All right, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back with another one of the sessions of leveling a character here, naked, without any gear on, especially. We have weapons on, and hopefully continue to have only white weapons for a long time. Talked about the plan in the last one, but drawn, wherever. You can see in the description of, if you're watching this on YouTube somehow, or you're watching on Twitch, you can see in the description more about the rules. But anyway, we're heading back to Ashenvale, and we're going to continue in Ashenvale. So last stream we had a lot of success, actually. It was quite fun. Last session we had 4 levels, I think. Yeah, no more than that. 28. Oh wow, I didn't realize I was 28 already. That's pretty good. So I was 22 when we started, so I actually got 6 levels. 6 levels in about 4 hours. So that's really not bad at all, considering we're talking about, naked leveling. You'd think it's going to go slow, but not bad. I'd imagine, like, fully decked out characters, like, properly routing their path is probably going to be beginning about a half-hour level, so not bad. All right, anyway, I'm going to post in the Discord there, and then we'll get started as soon as we're ready. Nice thing about this is we don't ever have to change the title. It's always going to be no gear leveling challenge. Not going to be any changes there. So I'm hoping to finish this zone today, and I hope that we'll be able to move on to another one too. I don't know how much is left here. I'd imagine we're getting to the end, to be honest, because it looks like we're doing bombing of Astronar now, and then those two, you never know. Sometimes like the last 2 are really quick, so we'll see what happens. But after that, I don't know where I'll go. I definitely will be well into the level 30, I guess, by then. So that will mean I could probably go to a lot of different places. Let's see what we actually have open. Fellwood we did recently, so we won't do that again. Last time we did a leveling challenge, we did Fellwood. Southern Barrens, I don't think I've ever done it, but I think I already have the achievement, unfortunately. I definitely want to do ones that I have the achievement for. We can take a look while we're doing it, but let's see. Quests. Take a look here, what's available. Badlands is one I really want to do, but obviously I don't think you can do any of these. Northern Stranglethorn I don't have? Oh. Okay, that's not a bad one. I can't believe I don't have Northern Stranglethorn. That's hard to believe. Alright, we're going to do Northern Stranglethorn then. That's for sure. I wanted to do Northern Stranglethorn anyway because I felt like the troll stuff that's going on in that zone would be nice as a Zandalari. Problem is going to be getting there, but that's a good one. I'm surprised I don't have that. I think I started it on Mage and never finished it or something. We had done this twice already, in case, if you're watching this and we have a history with it. We did a Frost Mage, like, right after I was done with private service. So, like, about a year into Legion, maybe about, like, 9-10 months into Legion. And then my mother fell and broke her leg, so I wasn't really able to play WoW at all outside of raid nights. Wasn't really able to stream, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, then we didn't continue with that, obviously. And then I picked up again on Bear, got to, like, level 56 or something like that. That was pretty good, but didn't get too far either. Alright, so what do we got? We got to kill bears or something. A lot of stuff to do here. Go down and do this first. Nice thing about Rogue is that they take very little fall damage, but probably not enough to justify jumping down here. Find out. Actually, no, it's pretty good. Oh, by the way, I leveled... Nice. Perfect. Alright, I leveled bandage, whatever, like tailoring, and now I have quite a lot of good bandages, so this will help out a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and use the draft of 10 lands there. Bit worried about the density here, though. What? Oh shit, I was not... Huh. This mob is not going to aggro somehow. Okay. That's dangerous. Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked by this dot. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I expected to take. Hey, banana, what's up with it? A lot of damage there. This is going to be difficult, I think. What are we doing here? We're just killing mobs? Yeah, that's literally it. Just killing mobs. So it might behoove us to go somewhere a little bit less dangerous. Let's just use some of these. We have a lot of them, so we shouldn't really need to be too sparing with them. They're going to restore about half my health over the course of the duration, so that's going to be really nice. Oh, and an herb as well. Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to be a very dangerous mob type regardless. We still do tons of damage. That's a nice thing, man. Like, we do tons of damage. Like, it's ridiculous. We don't take damage very easily, but... MDI East Cup in an hour. You watching it? No, I'm going to be doing this. I don't have any interest in the MDI, honestly. Too many copycats, honestly. Alright, let's see what we can do over here now. So I think we might... We have to loot stuff here as well. Moon-kissed clay. What is that about? Set us up the bomb. Is that some kind of like reference? I've heard that before. We'll sap here. Just open big, I guess. There's no reason to worry about it. As long as we don't get ambushed or something like that. We should be in good shape here. These mobs die pretty quick. Blade Storm. That doesn't seem like something we want to have happen. Fair enough. Hopefully the Asian teams do something different. Oh, East being like... I thought it was like East Regional, like in basketball and stuff. So it's like actually Asians. That's interesting. Maybe I'll watch the VOD tomorrow or something then if there's something unique. You're right. If there was going to be a group of people to do it, it would be them for sure. Oh, there's somebody else here. Yeah, we've seen quite a few players, to be honest. Like, more than I would have expected. I don't want to ride off his coattails, but it wouldn't suck. Wouldn't suck to get a little bit of help. We just gotta be really careful. It's gonna keep breaking us out of stealth, so we're just gonna have to wait. Oh, we can loot while we wait, though. Don't even know what this quest is. Apparently just looting. Yeah, it's good. A couple of them here. It's nice that you don't actually have to hit them from behind anymore. I feel like that was the thing back in the old days of Rogue, that you had to actually hit mobs from behind for it to do whatever it would do. So those days are over. I'm surprised, really. This guy's also eating. That's funny. He's like, he's not naked, but it includes Oceanic too. Ah, right. That's right. That must be rough, huh? They're probably very different mentalities in the two different player bases. I know there used to be a really good team from Oceanic, though, right? I can't remember the name. Was that Free Marcy or whatever? That was the name of them, right? I don't think I can use while I have a dot. I don't think... Can I use a bandage while I have a dot? Nope. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. So whatever that dot is, it's really dangerous. What the fuck? That guy's just learning Monk, I think. That's pretty funny. That was pretty funny, honestly. Holy shit, man. That guy just freaking... Oh, man, that's funny. Alright. Isn't that ability supposed to stop you when you hit a mob, though, actually? Now that I think about it. It looked funny, but I think that guy was doing what he should have been doing there. I thought it was supposed to stop you when you hit a mob. I think I can get this without aggroing everything else. We'll have to find out, because if not, we're going to wipe. Either way, he aggroed one of them, so that's fine. Might as well just, yeah. Don't really intend on doing that. Like, if the whole leveling challenge was that, where I was just tagging somebody else's mob, I wouldn't be happy about it, but it's whatever. 1 or 2 mobs. Not gonna get slowed down. Like, I mean, I would basically be sitting here waiting if it wasn't able to tag stuff like that. Looks like there would have been something in here. Now, something that a lot of people don't know is there's actually still chests in the game, and they do a lot of damage. Or, I'm sorry, they give a lot of experience. They're actually very valuable. But I've yet to run into one. It's like arguably one of the better ways to level is to do them. So we'll see if we ever run into one. That would be nice. Alright, very good. That's it for that. I guess this clay is only from down here, though, so we're going to have to go back and forth here a bit. Looks like it does not share, like I can't get it if he gets it, so we'll have to be careful of that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Guy's actually slowing me down here. Now I'm gonna have to go over to this dangerous area over here again. It actually goes much farther than I had explored before as well. I can't believe how much damage I'm doing though. It's kind of crazy. No gear, I guess. Things are just like really, really easy low level. I don't know if, maybe just heirlooms don't give much at all though. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe this is just like how much power you go. I'm going back to mage. Healing is just not for me. Oh, really? That's funny. Back to mage. Good choice. Mage is a pretty good place right now, I'd say. I'd have them 6 best. It's my opinion though. Now let's just sap this. Need one more. Let's see what we got over here. Nothing over here at least. Mount up. Have you been playing your mage much recently? Like, were you just that disgusted with healing that you just don't even want to try it anymore? Alright, there we go. Now, how do we get back up there? I guess we have to go down the wall here, yeah. Let's go this way because we need to go up and around here. So we'll do all 4 of these quests and then we'll turn them all in at once. See, I really wish I got the King's Rest mount today because then I could have added the King's Rest mount to this macro where I only use these troll grounding mounts. These 2 are pretty good. Wish I had more than one. I mean, I have the ones from the mop zones, but to be honest, they're kind of crap. I wish I had the one from, I need to do Horidon every week, to be honest, because that one is really nice. Let's take a look at take a look at what I got here. So you got, these are not dire horns, so let's just look at those. Dire horn, yeah, so I have the jade one. Oh, it's just horrible, honestly. This one's okay, but it's kind of just worse than that one. It's like similar, but it's just kind of worse. This one's terrible. This one's obviously really nice. The Indasta one. Oh, this one you can just buy. And then this one is, oh wait. What is this from? 500,000 gold from Zuldazar? What the hell? Oh, I'm being attacked. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I just decided last night it gives me incredible stress for some reason. Gotcha. Well, then definitely don't play it. If it gives you that much stress, that's for sure. Anyway, what was I looking at? So there you go. First, Alliance. But we've seen a couple of Alliance last time. Where are we? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a really far away spawn. What's this, Classic? I guess it is Classic, technically, but... Anyway, so what's I looking at? So what's the one from Horidon? I don't even know. I know that would be cool to ride. I don't actually know what it's called, the one from Horidon. You just got smoked by that guy. Yeah, I wonder what Lovely was. I don't know what the name of from the Horidon mount is. Hey, I think this one Azeroth guy or one Azeroth TV guy might be copying you. No, it's me, man. It's the same guy. What's up, man? Let's see, Horidon mount. What's it called? Spawn of Horidon. Oh, that makes sense. That one's like the best one though, for sure. I don't know why I always open that when I'm looking for mounts. Spawn of Horidon. There it is. Yeah, that one's sexy. Oh my god, I gotta get that. I just gotta get that no matter what. I gotta just do it. I don't know. I never have any time, I guess, but it would be a very nice mount to have. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit different. When we were doing it on the bear, we were actually able to survive some ganks, but that's not gonna happen this time around. That's for sure. Rogue is gonna be a very flimsy spec. Let's put it that way. Alright, so you literally just kill any of them, so that's kind of nice. Remember the classic, to kill these mobs, you had to collect stuff from them. We don't have to worry about that here today, I guess. I should have plenty of... I should not use all of these. Like, I'd imagine by the time they're all gone, I would have graduated to silk. And I can make silk now, so let's see. I just don't have much silk to use. Where is it? Down here. I can make a couple, but I don't want to do it yet because I don't want to waste my the ones I have.
Step forward.
Let's get turned into a female blood elf or something. Kind of garbage, to be honest. Honestly, that's the problem. It's like Zandalari looks quite good. I don't want to look like something else. That might be a problem. Wow. Okay, that's a problem. What the actual fuck? Okay, so we will not be fighting these shaman type mobs. Wow. That was a lot of damage. I cannot believe how much that totem did to me. That was crazy. We can't do that yet. Alright, let's fight these guys. Safer. Could always just stun those casters if we have to. Hopefully kill them so quick that it won't matter. I don't know who this mob could possibly be. It's probably from like some Wrath 5 man or something. Kind of reminds me of something from like Faction Champs or something like, or not that, whatever that raid was called. I don't know. Not my ideal thing to be a blood elf when I am a Zandalari, but all good. Alright, let's should be able to fight this here. Just open with stun, just to be a little safe. Wait, why am I just taking damage? I don't understand. I'm just like taking damage and it was stunned. But yeah, this is like a pretty easy alternative here. Like, I should be able to always survive now if I can just blind or whatever it's. Yeah, that's blind, right? Yeah, blind. Rogue has so much CC that as long as I don't aggro extra stuff, I should never really die. So like those like right there, like I can't kite, right? Like the reason I like Outlaw is because I can kite like a very high amount of kiting. But if I can't do that, then I am pretty in trouble. But now with the bandages, then this should really circumvent all those problems. I'm like taking damage. I'm not even. I don't understand. I'm not actually dying. Oh. Wow, that's what's doing so much damage. 21 damage inflicted to melee attackers. This is going to be a tough quest. That's a lot of damage when you have no gear on. So every time I attack, I take 21 damage. That's no wonder why I was dying. I was like, what's happening? I'm like taking damage and the mob is stunned. That makes sense. It's the same place I was just at. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. All right. And that's why I'm not doing Iron Man, lol. Because I would have just died to mobs that I would have just started fighting. First time in a long time where I heard someone say a low-level quest was going to be a tough quest. Well, it's, yeah. That is going to be a tough one because I just take a lot of damage passively. And it does a lot of damage, actually, so. Seems like the leveling can still be challenging without gear. Yeah, that's a unique case because that was really only challenging because of the lashback damage. And it's not meant to be a lot of lashback damage, but that on top of the mob's melees is going to be pretty difficult. So I'm going to have to just make sure I'm 100% health for every mob. That's the only way. Like, we'll just have to do that. Challenging in a classic way. Yeah, exactly. This is actually like just like classic, right? Where there's literally nothing I can do about that unless I don't attack. Although what I can do is probably kite. That might not be the worst idea. They don't have a lot of health, so... It says only melee? Yeah. So I can just not be in melee. It's just difficult to kite here because... Yeah, let's do this. We'll sap this one. And then let's try kiting.
Guards, rally! Cut these invaders down!
Whoa! Okay, that's kind of bad. The hell was that ability? Just use a bandage. Oh shit, don't get me started on the Kappa. Kappa. That's funny. Just gotta make sure we don't aggro something. Even I think even the range, yeah, the ranged ability is still making me take damage, so no value to this. It's just probably if I use spells, it probably, oh, really bad. All right, here we have this ability. Let's see how good it is. I knew I was gonna aggro that spider. All right, that ability is quite good. Preventing like all damage. Yeah, it's a 100% chance to parry. That's really nice. That's gonna be really good for this. Alright, so yeah, we just can't fight anything unless we're 100% health. That's the only way we can be sure that we won't die. So it's gonna be a lot of waiting around, but yeah, just like Classic, really. It's no challenge to killing mobs in Classic either, but sometimes you just have to sit there and wait. So stunning doesn't actually help us. We might as well just kill it as fast as possible. Oh, Cove Dova followed. Thanks, man. Welcome. Welcome to this stream. A couple of people followed during the other stream as well, it looks like. Alright. How'd your alt keys go today? Yeah, pretty good. We had some success. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot better. Or it could have been a lot better. No. It could have been a lot worse, and it could have been better, but it was pretty good. I'm trying to make it sound like it went really good, but not excellent.
Guards, rally! Cut these invaders down!
We had we upgraded a 16 King's Rest. Yeah, I healed on my druid actually. We upgraded a 16 King's Rest on my prop paladin. So yeah, first time I upgraded a 16 King's Rest on any character, and yet again it was on my paladin. This is starting to get kind of crazy, but it was because it was our key, and we invited good players. Like that's the thing. Like I figured that out today. It's like, you know, I just keep inviting, or no, I don't ever do my own key is what I figured out. I don't ever do my own key, so I always get in these groups with these dopes who just have these ridiculous ideas in their mind, and it's just, yeah, it causes a lot of problems. So I think next week what we're going to do is one full stream where I literally just do my key. That's it. Even if it drops or goes up, I don't care. We're literally just going to do my key, and that's it. And if it doesn't work out, then whatever. But at least we're going to start doing my key a lot more. I don't know. We'll see. There's some dungeons like that I would really not like to do. It's the same guy from before.
I have not yet begun to.
All right. Anyway, I feel like playing with the pre-made group multiplies your score by 1.5. Yeah, no, it wasn't a pre-made group. It was just, well, Sap was there, but that was it, you know? So obviously that helps a lot. To be honest, if you do that, I think you will get a 20 then. You still have to upgrade the keys, so that's not really going to change anything, but no, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, definitely. Obviously, it's like, that's the best way to improve, obviously. No, we're wasting a lot of time to this ganking nonsense. That's the regrettable part about war mode, but we can't level without war mode, that's for sure. I wonder if the alliance has it increased? Or what's it over there now? 15? Not like anybody here knows, but yeah, I wonder what alliance is at nowadays. The buff for them. It is 15. Gotcha. It hadn't gone up past 15, right? It was 15 for the longest time, I think. There's a lot of area here. I wonder. I have to go Troll Charm. Oh, they're in Thistle Fur Hold. What the hell? That's not what I expected. I thought we'd actually be fighting trolls. Gotta put some space between this guy and me. Let's go back for now. Didn't get that 400 gear, and everyone on Horde was complaining about that. Yeah, right. That's funny. I can't believe how much controversy that caused. Actually, what am I saying? Of course I can believe it. It's perfectly believable. There's this guy. Guy's still learning, bless him. Alright. We can kill these. So it doesn't really, the shamans aren't really dangerous, and it's not them, it's the auto attacks that were dangerous. As long as we're full health, we should be able to kill every one of these mobs easily.
You are no longer dealing.
Who is this creature that I am? I don't know.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, though. Kind of crazy. Why is this mob moving behind me? Is that just a bug, or is that some kind of pathing issue? I mean, it is called a Pathfinder, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's gonna find a path to get behind me, that's for sure. This fucking guy again, Jesus Christ. Go away. Wait, how is he able to fly? What the hell? Wait, when can you get flying? What the hell? Is he really looking for you? I don't know. Probably. I mean, you gotta be. I guess if you have flying, you're over level 60 anyway, right? So he's probably just some fucking idiot out there wasting his time. Like, I mean, that's what ganking is, right? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to either leave this area or go turn war mode off, because I don't have time to keep getting ganked like this. I should be able to just go in the cave, though. He won't be able to find me in there. He won't be able to fly around and find me in there, at least. I haven't encountered this on live in a long time, but this used to happen on private servers all the time, where there was literally just these people like demonstrate how little interest they have in actually playing the game and just ride around trying to kill people all the time. What a child! Go play the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it is, though, man. That's what that's world PvP in a nutshell, there. Sadly. I'll get a couple kills up here at least. Should be saved now, hopefully. So I don't actually know where we need to go here. Looks like it's up here. It's in this cave, so we just have to go up here, it looks like. Get some free money. Can't really go wrong when you got free money, right? But these ones do not have, they do not give credit. What the hell is this? Veer Dark Snow, what the hell? Oh, looks like there was a path up here the whole time. We can go in here and see what's going on, I guess. That's nice. That's the nice thing about having stealth. Maybe I should read the quest. However, their troll charms hold great value in this world. It is an outrage that the Fullbolg have them. You must retrieve the charms. They're in the chest in Thistlefur Hold, a cave at the end of... Oh, okay, so yeah. That's literally where they are, yeah. Wow, this looks like it's gonna be dangerous. A lot of mobs in here. There's a chest there, but luckily since it's only a loot quest, we shouldn't have to fight anything as long as we don't make any mistakes with aggroing. We should be able to get in and out. Sap will do wonders here. This is like why Rogue was good to level in Classic. They kind of sucked at actually fighting stuff, but they were really good at these kind of quests where you literally don't, like, you can just sap everything and get by. So far, so good. Might have to kill one here. Let's see. Yeah, that should be good. Some Metal Gear shit here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I knew this would be a good class to pick. Because, I knew I'd be able... These quests are gonna, like, obviously, like, I'm literally not... Oh, fuck. I got something somehow. Let's see if we could... Oh, I can't actually go down here. Oh, no, there we go. Let's see if we could somehow get it to Diagro. Might be possible if we can just get far enough away. I can't wait for Vanish, though, honestly. Alright, that worked. Don't want to take any risks here, even though I'm sure I could have killed one mob, right? Shouldn't be that hard to kill a single mob, but... Looks like this one's respawned already, so this is going to be pretty quick. Target is in combat? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I never looted it in the first place. Alright, looks like this guy's gonna be problematic, so let's just kill him. Oh, they also have that. I'm fucked. Running mobs are definitely not good. Magma Totem is something that is going to do damage. Okay. Good enough. Hopefully we don't have to fight anything else now. Oh yeah, that's that for that quest. Always feels like a rogue thing to do, to just sap every mob you fight. Or to every mob you run across, that is. Alright, now we gotta kill more of these mobs down here again. Wait, what the hell just happened to that mob? Just disappeared, okay. See you later, I guess. Hopefully it's not stealth and it's not just gonna appear. Guess we're about to find out. Doesn't look like it. It's dangerous. Anyway, nah, as a rogue, you want to camp the summoning stone and sap people when they try to summon. Yeah, right. Good old days. Let's wait till we at least... we can just go with this. Should parry every actual auto attack then. That's good. The Avengers actually are relatively dangerous, I think. I don't know. They're all dangerous. Oh, there's a rare, though. Ah, but he's got it, too. You know, I feel like I would not be able to kill this, but we might try. Definitely got to clear his buddy here first. Eat this watermelon. Do it? Yeah, we'll give it a try. Kill the rare. I'm going to give it a try, at least. Should be able to no matter what, as long as we have bandage up and we can kite a bit. We gotta kill his buddy first, so let's sap him. Just like he's gonna have like double the health pool of everything else, so I'm definitely gonna have to drop at some point and heal up. Hello, Jay Bam Bam. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Looks like you followed recently too, so that was a somebody from the YouTube stream, huh? How's it going? Alright, let's see what we got here. I think we should just stun. Be as safe as we can. Oh, fuck. How has this happened? Where the hell did this mob come from? Oh my gosh. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Holy shit, man. Some people just have no fucking aspirations. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I guess we're not killing the rare. Anyway. Holy shit, really, yeah, what the fuck. Nothing much. I asked when you were gonna stream. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Glad to see you here. Oh my god, I'm going. Wait, now I'm over here. What the hell? This is a different graveyard altogether. Interesting. Didn't know there was two graveyards. That's the difference between this and classic, obviously, different areas. I didn't even die in game, but I'm actually triggered. Yeah, it's just whatever. I'm used to it. Can't be any worse than private servers, that's for sure. If the guy follows me to the next zone, then we know we have problems. I am 113 on leveling my Death Knight. Sweet, man. Congrats. Just a war mode thing? Nah, it's just a PvP server thing. It's been like this always, no matter what. Nothing to do with war mode, really. There's no incentive for that guy to do that. That's the thing. At least war mode, you know, when it looked like the way it was going to be implemented originally, it would have been actually pretty nice to have world PvP happening at low level stuff. But yeah, just typical, like, I don't know. That's how it goes. I bet that mage is the kind of guy to leave an Outlaw Zarki if he doesn't get a timer. Maybe so, I don't know. I don't think that guy has ever entered an Outlaw Zar, so we probably don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's just get these kills and get out of here then, I guess. Can't really risk that while we're fighting a rare like that. That's way too dangerous of a mob. I thought the guy was just leveling in this zone, but it seems like he's literally just looking to attack people, because I don't know how you can be here with the flying. Do you use Stone Scan Rune or Blood Decay? Yeah, no, I use Fallen Crusader. Fallen Crusader is the best one. The amount of healing, it does a substantial amount of healing, honestly. Like, you'll see it does a lot. I wonder if this guy's getting attacked too. I bet the two of us could probably beat him. All I would have to do is lock him down for long enough for this guy to actually kill him. But if he attacks me, I just get 3-shot pretty much. Kind of want to stay away from this guy because in likelihood that he finds him a little bit higher. Is he following me? Okay. Just need one more mob anyway, and then we're out. Hey, when you crit with that fucking first global, holy shit, that's ridiculous. My god, is that a lot of damage. That's hard to believe, to be honest. That is a lot. Anyway, let's just stealth. That's a lot of damage. Anyway, okay, my friend kept telling me that Stone Skin was better, and I kept getting confused because he said armor is better for Stone Skin. Yeah, I mean, armor is nice, but in 5-man's healing is all that matters. And it does a lot of healing. The big thing is it gives strength, too, which gives armor, right? So it's kind of like just a little bit more valuable overall. But yeah, you're gonna see it. It gives a lot of fucking armor. It's crazy. I'm sorry, it gives a lot of healing over the course of a dungeon. Another player. Oh, we've seen a lot of players so far, huh? Not always in a good way, but well done, Zandalari. But there is much that remains to be done here.
Go for
All right.
to victory.
Agreed.
Hey, how you
Let's see what you brought me. Not much. This is perfect. Oh, just wait till you see what I can do with this. As Tweedle gesticulates emphatically, you see that his gloves are unusually loose. I've done it. This should satisfy even Golgath. We just need a test that will sufficiently show our efforts. Ah, the wagon. The boss man's wanted that rotted out piece of junk hauled off for days. Use my explosives to get rid of it. Then see that the captain has to say. No, it's just here. It's nice. Okay. Thought there was gonna be something else. And with the extra strength, you get more parry. Yeah, I guess so. Parry still, but army. It gives armor too, right? So.
What you want?
Well done, Rogue. Well done. I will continue to send forces to thin out the Fulborg, but I can at least count on a different path that will be free of alliance entanglements. The Horde conquest of Ashenvale is now in full swing. You've earned your pay this day, hero. I salute you. Sounds good. All right.
Strength.
So Tweedle found a way to get those explosives working, eh? It's about time. Tweedle finally came through on those explosives, yes. They couldn't have come at a better time. The elves of Astronar are preparing to make a devastating assault on our camp as we speak. Drop our new weapon on them from the skies. The destruction of Astronar will be a dagger in the heart of night elves everywhere. Speak with Thraka when you're ready to begin the assault. Aim true, Rogue.
Strength.
Alright.
Hello, man.
Did you find the charms, Metro? Every moment the Fulborgs possess those sacred items, my blood boils with rage. You found them, thank you. Thank you, Metro. You do not know how great a thing you have done for me. A troll without his charm is like an orc without his battle scars. Worthless. What the hell?
See ya later.
It's a weird thing to say. Alright. So now we need to go down again. Wait, how are we doing this? Drop our new weapon on them from the skies. How?
What do you need?
How? How would I do that? I'll speak with Thraka when you're ready to begin the assault. Thraka, who is that? I like that there's like an inn here and everything. This is like, they did a good job. Oh, the Wind Rider guy. Let's see.
Go with me.
Oh, so it's literally just one button. Alright. I guess that's how it goes when you're leveling. Well, presumably this will be there's 3 things left. 3 like parts of the zone left. And this will be the 3rd to last one. For sure, because I'm pretty sure that was called Bombing of Astronar or something like that. Literally just sticks to dynamite, nothing special. I don't know if you take damage. Something that kind of sucks about, like, usually these types of vehicles, their health pool is based on yours, so if you're naked, then you have very low health, but it doesn't look like you actually take damage while you're doing this one. It looks like they're trying to shoot you, but they're missing. I don't know if it's just RP. Gotta kill these glaive throwers. Probably just like RP, right? Like, because I don't see any mob actually aggroed or even doing an animation. Hopefully that one will hit. Let's see. It might miss. It did. Where are we going? What are you doing? What the hell? Ah, we don't need to do this. Thanks, so. Alright, there we go. Quest done. I'm back.
blood and
Your deeds
thunder.
today shall live long in the Horde's glorious history. Your efforts have dealt a devastating blow to the enemy. Oh, wow, we got another epic. Oh, we've seen 2 of those now. We have the enemy on our heels. Victory is within sight. It is not yet time to celebrate, though, Rogue. There remains much to be done before the Horde can lay claim to Ashenvale. At Rainwood Retreat to the east, a battle has been joined. Reports indicate many Horde wounded. Take these medical supplies there and give them to Thrag. Tell him our assault on Astronar. It may help to bolster morale.
Taboo.
Oh, there's even more. Wait, what? Even more quests? What the hell? This is maybe to go to different zones or something.
Strength and honor.
Greetings, Rogue. Congratulations on your victorious assault on Astronar. The elves will not soon forget the humiliation they have suffered at your hand. But you must know that elves are not the only obstacle to the Horde's conquering of Ashenvale. To the east, a shaman of the Earthen Ring requires assistance with yet another crisis. You can find him near the base of the volcano, Thunder
Go
Peak.
forth to victory.
Okay. So those are oh my god, is that guy seriously up here? Those guys are probably the last 2 areas that you need to complete. Let's see. Wahoo! Look at them burn. It's revolutionary. A real breakthrough in explosive technology, which of course is the only kind that matters. I'm going to be the envy of every goblin south of Northrend. Believe it or not, I've actually refined the formula to be even more potent. Here, take a sample of the stuff southeast to Silverwind Refuge. Maybe my cousin Flues can help with the Horde capture that objective.
Keep it real.
Okay, so what? Oh, they're all right next to each other, so that's nice. We can just... Typically I would mount, but this guy seems to be very bored, so... Yeah, I don't really have time for this, honestly. So let's just head back to Orgrimmar and turn war mode off. I hate to do it, but I don't really have time for some fucking no-life nonsense. Then at least we know we won't waste any more time on the potions. We're wasting so much time on the potions right now, it's causing a lot of problems. The potion I don't have an infinite amount of, but war mode obviously I can turn on and off if I want. Should probably just hearthed. Anyway, while we do, I assume that we'll have 2 more. Weapons of their destruction and bringing harmony to the elements. So maybe like 2 of these combined to do that? Wait, Tweedle's tiny package. Huh. It's probably like not... There's nothing here, right? This is probably like not even an actual quest that we have to do. It's probably just... Probably just takes you there, kind of thing. Uptime? What does that mean? Tiny package, yeah. He is a goblin after all. Just like Tyrion, right? A dwarf-sized cock. Guess again. Definitely should have just hearthed. I don't know why I thought it would be faster to fly. Cause my hearth is not to Orgrimmar. So you should try to take on one of those raging ancients. What was it, an elite? Yeah, I won't be killing anything I don't need to kill, that's for sure. Sure, we'll fight some hard mobs along the way, but I'm just looking to get out of this. Like, I don't really, just got to keep making forward progress here. I want to get to 60 as fast as possible because that's the highest I've ever done this at. I got to, I think it was like 58 on that druid, so I got to get to that point as fast as possible. So. And I don't really, war mode doesn't help me at all right now in terms of power. I'm going to need war mode later, but for now, it doesn't really help me at all. Once we get to 40, though, That's where we'll want to have it on all the time. Can we turn it off then? We didn't even have to land to do it. That's nice. I wasn't sure if you can do it without landing. That's gonna make leveling go slower, but at least we won't have to. We can just do things that we want to do without having to worry about idiots wasting our time. And now we can fly back to this place with the quest, so that's nice. So for some reason you guys were from the YouTube stream and you didn't hear me bring it up before earlier today. I will not be streaming at all tomorrow on any channel, Twitch or YouTube. Plan is to just work on the tier list all day and hopefully get it really close to being done. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it all done because there's a fair bit of work still to do. But yeah, I definitely I just gotta sit down and get it done because at this point it's gonna be a really long video. Like we're talking like probably like almost an hour long. The last time we made a DPS tier list, I think it was like 48 minutes. So this one's probably going to be even longer just because I get worse over time at being being concise. Like the freaking, what was the one that I recorded? I think it was the Bombkin one. The Bombkin one was 5 minutes and like 48 seconds. A single slot, 5 minutes, 48 seconds. So it's like, all right, well that's, yeah, you got 14 of those. They're going to add up, you know. But we'll see what happens. The first few slots are going to be big. And then the last few slots are going to be big, and then everything else is going to be kind of, you know, maybe like 3 minutes long. Alright, we're back in Ashenvale. Do these 3 quests, or probably start with this one, I guess. Well, we'll see what happens here. I don't think this is going to be important. You'll see me in that comment section of that video defending all kitty druid mains. Well, you'll have a lot to defend, I think. But yeah, I'm sure, I don't know. I can't understand how anybody could think Feral Druid isn't the worst spec in the game, so. I'm sure people will try to surprise me with that info, though. Yeah, well, this will get me to 29 at least. It's been a long hour, or it's been a long level, but we did get it. How long have we been? Oh, wow. Hour and a half level, that's not good. But that was because a lot of it was spent in Orgrimmar doing the profession stuff. Look at this, little Tweedle has really come through this time. They blew stuff up in Astronar, you say. As you can see, we don't need any help taking over Silverwind Refuge, but Tweedle's ideas are as small as his hands. If this stuff's really as good as you say, there's no limit to what we might do.
Have a good one.
Let's put this stuff to the test. Okay, good luck with that. Alright. Oh. We blew up. Oh, no, there's another quest.
Yo!
Woo, did you see that? We need to get this into production right away. Here, take the rest of the stuff to Jinx. You'll find him set up our new facility just west of here.
Keep it real.
Oh, so there's more quests. Let's just make sure this is just the one to go to Stranglethorn, right?
May your blade
I should probably pick that up because I'm going to go to Stranglethorn.
strength.
Just pick it up, but we're not going to do it, obviously. Welcome to the jungle. That's funny. Report to Bort in Orgrimmar? Not what I expected. Anyway, I guess we'll do this chain. I don't know what this is going to be. Seems kind of silly to do it, though, because I don't imagine... Yeah, maybe it is weapons of their destruction. Maybe it is important. I don't know. Anyway. What the fuck? I will sit there and hug all enhancement shamans and cuddle all feral kitties. Well, there'll be quite a few, I'm sure. Oh, there's a whole area over here I didn't realize. Unique. The skunk works with them. Oh, there's another player. Man, there's a lot of players in this zone. Well, this is now without war mode, so whole different group of people. What you got there, boss? Jinx examines the powder careful for a moment. Take a little time, but yes, we can put this into a bomb. Alright. They're out there, rogue, and they're onto us. Some of my men have begun turning up dead. Elf, no question. My guess is that your work at Astronar has them desperate to stop our progress here. A last-ditch effort to escape defeat. Take these goggles. They'll help you see even the sneakiest of elves. Keep them off my back while we finish weaponizing your explosives. Okay. Once it's complete, we're going to... There's one right there. What the fuck? What the hell? That's weird.
Glad I could help.
Literally just like right next to where we picked the quest up. I gotta head out. Good luck on your leveling challenge. See you Tuesday. Oh, for the stream. Yeah, cool. See you, man. Have a good one.
Talk to me.
Alright. Once it's complete, we're going to need to get this bomb down to Sarbaz. And by we, I mean you. So many of the enemy prowling about, I'll need to create something special if you're going to have any chance of success. I can modify one of these busted shredders, but I'll need a few parts. You should have no trouble finding them in the woods to the west. Round them up while I finish work on the bomb. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we got here. This seems like this, like, based on the name of it, at least, it makes sense. Much easier kill target as well, here, where we don't have to worry about the freaking lashback damage or whatever that was. That was a lot of damage taken from that ability. It's like not a lot. It shouldn't be a lot of damage, right? It's like assume that you have no, you know, that you have actual health pool, where I have no health pool effectively. So doing like a quarter of my health every time I attacked. Not really, but doing like probably 10 or so percent. This is an interesting area. I did not know this was even a thing in this area. What do we need to do with these cogs? They're on the ground or something? Over here, I guess. Brazen, these assassins are just on the road. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if they would actually attack these NPCs. That would be cool. I always like when like NPCs attack NPCs. It always seems really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the MDI. All right, see you, man. Have fun. Is that a rare? Oh, just some random ass NPC. Or Sanguis. It's probably like, you probably have to kill it maybe after this. Just like a big bear druid. Oh yeah, so I have that passive now that every time I spend combo points or whatever, I get some back based on how many I spent. So if I use 5 combo points, I will always get one back, I think. I think it's a 20% chance per amount. There's another. This guy's doing pep battles, though. That's funny. Look at that. You can actually see the pep battle? I didn't know that worked like that. Oh, we've seen quite a few people now, then. It's good to see the old zones populated, at least, even if people are just doing pep battles and stuff. Alright, so we only need 4 more of those guys, but we also need a lot of these things still. Kill this bear so we don't have to fight 2 things, and then we'll kill the other guy. Even with war mode off, we still got people wasting their own time. It's kind of weird. Another group of players. Wow. These guys are leveling together. I can't seem to get up there. These guys are leveling together as well. Ah, I guess there's a lot of people out with war mode off too. Huh? Makes sense. Alright, bolts and cogs now. There's a cog. More stuff down here. This is like a pretty wide radius for a quest, it seems. Almost back to this little area over here. Oh, a study just followed. Okay, welcome. If you're in the chat, welcome. I think you have to be in the chat, though. You can't possibly be anywhere else, like on YouTube. You can not follow. You can, like, sub but not be in the chat. So level 30 is next, but unfortunately, all we really get is a speed boost. It's not going to help us kill anything faster, but it'll definitely shorten our leveling times, that's for sure. There's definitely going to be a lot of running in this playthrough, for sure. I don't think these would be useful. I don't know. I see people take this at max level, but I don't know. 3 yards is like, I don't know. Is that? I guess it's nice for some bosses because there's bosses that like do things that you want to make sure you're not hit by, but you still want to be able to attack. So, what did this guy aggro with that? It was nowhere near when he. It's probably like the next part of the quest, I'd assume. So. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Another. Wow, there's a lot of players in this. There's a lot of players here. A bombkin. Oh, these are the guys from before. They're going to the horde base? What the hell? Huh. That's odd. I guess I'm... That's weird. They're just like killing the NPCs around here. It's probably an alliance quest, I guess. As long as they don't kill the quest giver, I guess I'll be alright. These are not PvP mobs, so yeah, I guess that's what they're doing. Okay, anyway, nice work, friend. Your skills have bought us some time we needed to prepare the bomb. It's almost complete. You got those parts I need, friend? Yes. This looks right, Rogue. I should have your shredder put together in no time. Oh, okay, so that was easy. What the fuck? What shredder? What are you talking about? I don't even know. Alright, so I guess that named druid had nothing to do with anything then. Yeah, these are literally just... That's weird. It's like a horde and alliance. Both quests are happening here. It's weird. Alright, anyway. Let's continue. So we're almost done with the zone then, I guess. I don't know what this part of the zone is going to be, but if bringing harmony to the elements doesn't require me to do this part, then we're almost done. Alright, we'll do that anyway, I guess, just to finish the zone off. So I assume this would be a longer quest chain, but maybe not. Like I was saying, the last part, like part or two, is usually pretty quick. It's like just a major story thing, but it's usually not like a lot of actual gameplay. I've never really explored this area though. I like that it's using the new fire elemental model. Oh shit. The vortex, what the hell? Wow, this is cool. Alright, I didn't know this. Wow, another player. A lot of players. It's the guy we saw before, actually. Alright, the goblin stares at you and blinks several times before speaking. My spirits whispered that help would soon arrive. Pardon my surprise, but I was hoping the spirits would guide someone a little more heroic. Says a goblin shaman, right? Like, what do you have? These elementals are trusted allies. Listen to them and do their bidding. If we fail, there will remain nothing in Ashenvale worth fighting for.
Have a good one.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of quests. Lord Magmathar's minions must first be dealt with if we're to retake this area and put a stop to the fiery destruction of the forest. The lava ragers on the flow of the north are strengthened by being on their own element. I fear that on your own you won't have much chance against them. When you're ready, speak to me, and I will summon one of my own assistants. That's fine, yeah. Oh, I did it. I thought there was a frost mage here. There's also another player, though, a warrior. Anyway, the massive earth elemental gazes down upon you. The flow of lava must be stopped if we are to prevail. I will grant to you a portion of my power. Use it to fill the lava fissures. Oh, these are cool. Man, this is a really good area, honestly. Alright, another potion. Lava fissures. Wait, these are elites? What the hell? What? Hopefully it's gonna tank, because otherwise I'm gonna die. You are alive! Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? That's right. Looks like it's gonna tank. I don't really know what's going on here, though. I feel like I'm missing something. This is gonna take a really long time to kill this. I have to kill 8 of them. No, 10 of them. Yeah. As long as the guy doesn't die, we should be alright. He does like no damage, so unless he's not gonna tank, then we're not gonna be able to kill this. If at any point I have threat, I will not be able to kill this mob alone. Looks like his health just randomly regenerates? How does it work? I guess going up in stealth is the best play because then he's gonna aggro it no matter what. Oh, and I could still actually, oh wow, that's kind of nice. I could still open how I want to open, that's interesting. There's no reason in doing all this though. I don't think he's gonna die, maybe he will, but. Just gotta do full deep gust. Make it go as quick as possible. Probably the longest I fought anything though. Probably like, it will be the longest I fight anything either, because if I fight something this long later on, I'm just gonna be dead, I assume. Or I'll be kiting more so. He's probably gonna die here actually. Gotta wait till it regens fully. Try to interrupt some casts here, but definitely gonna die, it looks like. Alright, survived. If I heal myself, does it heal? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can bandage it. Oh, that's nice. I could actually bandage it. That's nice. Takes a little bit less time then. Looks like it just kind of like heals up randomly. Well, what we can do is sap it, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird noise. Alright, yeah, let's just go full offense here. Oh no, don't root it. What are you doing? Wait, it's attacking me now? I didn't give it enough time for threat. That's real bad. That's real bad. Attack the water elemental. Where are you going after Ashenvale? I'm gonna go to Northern Stranglethorn. Didn't actually do that much damage though, surprisingly. I thought it would do a lot more. I don't really understand why it's here though. Like, what's the point? It's just, I thought there would be like, it would make them non-elite. Like, it would use a water elemental move on it and it would just turn them into non-elites. But like, they have the same health as an elite and the mob is not really doing any damage. To my knowledge. Doesn't appear on the DPS chart at least. ST Vietnam. Yeah, I've already had to turn off war mode as well. Some fucking idiot wasting his time flying around. Literally not even leveling in this zone apparently, because I don't think you can be in this zone with a flying mount, right? I don't think you get flying mounts until 60, right? So that doesn't apply to modern WoW. Well, it might with yeah, it doesn't really apply to modern WoW either way with war mode how it works, but either way I might have to keep war mode off for that as well. I don't know, we'll see. I was really surprised to see it, to be honest. I hadn't encountered anybody who did shit like that still. First time I've seen that on live WoW. Happen all the time on private servers. One of the main reasons I stopped playing on them. Am I still mad about gangers? Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be frustrating, right? Like, just, it's always a waste of time. They gain nothing out of it, and they're just wasting my time, you know? So. Now, if war mode was the way it was on the beta, it would have actually been, like, you would have seen reason to do it. But yeah, there's no reason to do it at all when you're leveling. These guys don't actually do a lot of damage. They just have a lot of health. I hate to do it without war mode, but I just don't have time. Like the potion's too I don't have enough badges to just sit here and waste like a half hour of the potion, you know? These people are just wasting their time, not if they like being mean to you. I mean, like, in terms of the way the game works, they're wasting their time. Ah, I forgot. I always forget that bandages break on damage. I've never used bandages before in this game, like, ever. I'm in trouble here, though, if this thing can't get through it. Seems like it's done it. No one can kill you, DK. Maybe log on your main. Like I said, I just don't have time. Like, there's no reason to come out here on another character either. I don't know how phasing works, but I'd imagine I probably wouldn't even be in the same phase. I mean, it was like a level, it was like a leveling character. It was not somebody that I would one-shot them on my Death Knight with an auto attack. It was just some random dude. It looked like he was questing at first, so I gave him the benefit of the doubt. But then he was just following me around. So I went inside of a cave so he couldn't be flying. I don't know how he was flying, though. I guess he was just, yeah, he was here, but just wasting. It was like level 70 or something like that. Just come here to gank. And, I went in the cave for a while and did a quest, and then I came back outside and he was still there waiting, basically. That 1v5 is absurd. Yeah, you saw that, right? That's nuts. Alright, things are about to get dicey here. I don't know what's going to happen when the water elemental dies. We're going to have to go get another one, I guess. Oh, it just instantly respawned. What the hell? Okay, well that's kind of nice. It's like weird, really weird. I wonder if it's doing like a portion of like it's based on my gear or something like that, and that's why it's doing so little damage. It just seems really odd that like they give you this pet that's like does nothing for you. All right, well if that's the case, then we don't even have to care if it tanks or not. Probably better for if it doesn't tank and just use this defensive CD. Oh, now it's tanking. Uh-oh. Well, that's really bad. Might be able to kill this one. long as it has threat, I guess we're fine, but it's not. It's probably gonna die with 2 attacking it. Have you tested if grinding is the best leveling method? It's funny you say that because there was actually somebody on the forums who was basically complaining about max level characters killing mobs and them losing experience for it because like how the shared tag system works, you know? And I was like, listen, grinding is not like you don't like this isn't classic basically. Oh, I was like, wait, is it seriously that guy again? And I realized it can't be. I'm in war mode off. Anyway, but yeah. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then he showed me a bunch of pictures of him leveling with like just killing mobs. And it was actually like pretty good. I was like, oh, wow. That's not bad at all, actually. So I'm like, huh, I wonder if like you just like fully decked out your character with like as many enchants and everything as possible. And you literally just found like really high density mob areas and grinded, would it still be valuable? I don't think so though. The big thing that like questing in classic is not bad intrinsically. It's just all the travel that sucks. And now, like, even if it was 1-to-1, the fact that you can get a mount, like a level 40 mount, epic mount, like that alone would make it a lot better. I don't know. Hey, X-Bomb, what's up, buddy? Why are you hiding from me? Wait, was that actually you? Are you serious? Because if so, I would appreciate it if you didn't waste my time like that. Naked leveling, eh? Yeah. Stream sniper. Yeah, it's me. Oh, damn. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't do that, though. That would be nice, because it's like I don't have a lot of these potions, so to be like wasting time on those, don't really have time for that. Had a laugh about it, I guess, though. Travel plus yeah, like the things that made classic not good don't really exist in live WoW. So like even if it was exactly as it was back in the old days, it wouldn't really be a problem now because you know, just the fact that you have so many more options to travel and there's no like the shared tag system and everything, you know. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink up or bandage, whatever. He won't break my CC. That's nice of him. Hey, it's Alex. Hey, what's up, buddy? Haven't figured out my settings. Setting my name on Twitch. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, let's go. What's up, man? How's it going? Okay, get threat and these fucking Ellies. This is an odd quest. Alright, one more. What zone is this? Ashenvale. Apparently like the tail end of Ashenvale. I do need to make sure the mob has threat though because it's gonna kill me if it doesn't. I can't believe. Why the fuck would you like kill me while I was fighting a rare? That's crazy. Can't believe like a viewer would do that. It's so fucked up. I just realized like I spent all that time preparing to kill that rare, and then somebody I know comes and kills me. That's so fucked up. Anyway, I don't get why people gank for no reason. If someone is leveling, let them level. Well, now that I know it's somebody I know, it's like even worse. What the fuck? At least like some random idiot like you expect. But yeah, whatever. Alright, anyway, we got one more to finish up, and then we'll head on, and I assume the next quest will maybe be with the air elemental, because there was the 3 elementals there. Let's head back. Done? Yes. Well done, Zandalari. Lord Magmathar's fire is now trapped, restrained within the earth once more. You acquitted yourself well in battle on the field. However, I'm afraid that Lord Magmathar has taken notice of you and the destruction that you've wreaked upon his minions. You will have to deal with him, or he is sure to burn you alive, Metro Stab. Alright. The time has come, Metro Stab. When you have steeled yourself, we will speak again, and I will summon forth a whirling vortex to speed your way up to the skies over Vortex Peak. Channel the power of the earthen ring through the elemental to slay Lord Magmathar, so that we may bring him into balance once more. It's a bit fast, this whole quest line, huh? Like it's a pretty crazy area to just be 2 quests and over. But if I actually have to fight this guy... Oh, okay. I do not. Extinguish Magmathar's lordly immolate. Maybe used once. It's like an interrupt. Envelop Magmathar with the power of the vortex, dealing nature damage and inflicting nature damage. And blast. So it's like a rotational ability, a CD, and then an interrupt. Okay. I mean, you've seen nothing about what? Oh, somebody up here is already fighting him. Oh, you like fly around? That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Wait, why is this guy up here fighting properly? This guy is like trying to kill him like normally. What the hell? He died! Well, he's fucked. What the hell's he gonna do? What the fuck? That guy was like up there trying to kill him properly too. That was really weird. 3 of 10 English, sorry. Oh, it's all good. That was a really weird... I don't know what that... I don't know what to say about that. That guy was up there like trying to kill that thing seemingly for no reason. Maybe he was just confused about the quest.
Hey, how
Anyway,
you
you've done it.
doing?
The spirits were right after all. The power of fire is subdued and 4 elements are returned to harmony. The rest of Ashenvale is spared this fiery fight. You have the eternal thanks of the earthen ring.
Be good.
Oh, that's it. That's weird. So we still have a long... Well, we don't have a long time, but... We still have some quests here to do. I don't know. We'll go do these and see what happens, and then after that we'll move on. Did get a lot of experience from this zone, though. I thought I'd get a lot more. That was kind of weird, though. Level 60 up there, like, fighting him normally and dies. Feel bad for the guy. I don't know how he got him so low. He must have, like, popped all his CDs and then just died as I got up there. So he was, like, already at 50% health when I got there, but then the guy died somehow. Odd. Wait, what is this? Where do we actually go? I thought it would be here, but I guess not. What? Oh, this is actually a hub. Okay, this is not where we go. Like, how the hell did they see stealth? Then I realized it's a hub. That's odd. War mode enabled. Yeah, you still have to have war mode off, but PvP mode for another minute or two. So I don't actually know what's going on here. It's weird. This guy's just like walking in between fighting. It's weird. All right. Anyway, Thang listens intently as you recount your assault on Astronar. Oh my god. All right. Some weird quests in this zone, honestly.
What do you need?
Alright. Good news is indeed. Wait, this is good news indeed, Zandalari. But right now we need more than just good news here. These triage kits will be put to good use. The triage kits will help us keep up the fight, but we are at a stalemate. The Dryads die easy enough, but their leader is resurrecting them soon after they fall. We face an endless stream of the vermin. Keeper Ordanis hides in the mutated tree. Our efforts to fight our way to him have been in vain. Perhaps you could work your way to him while we contend with his Dryads. Surely this is child's play for someone who has conquered Astronar, no?
Strength.
Well, I didn't really do much to do that, to be honest. But sure. Alright. Shadumbra. Was he going to be at the top of the tree? Another. Wow, there's a lot of players in this zone. This guy's like RPing or some shit. He's here to defend the tower. Didn't mean to do that. Might have made a grievous mistake. Let's see. Should be able to win a 1v1 no matter what the situation is. This is like actually a... That's really weird. Is this like a PvP quest or something? This is like actually a base. There's like NPCs and shit. Why is it yellow but not hostile? It's like not yellow or red. It's like orange, like if it's an actual NPC. Probably a lot of holdover from Classic, you know? Jesus. Okay. That like walks right into me. Music in this area is really nice. Let's turn music up again. I forgot. I had to turn it up before. It's like a night elf, new night elf theme with Cat, I believe. They did a good job. Rejuvenate in bear form. I wish. That would be nice for max level. I wonder if it's probably like that in Kata, maybe, huh? I don't know. There's the guy. Oh, well, this is bad. No way, I'm killing two of them. He's got a lot of health as well. Somehow I could pull this out, maybe? Nope. So I have to blind one and sap the other and then kill the third, and that's the only way. Let's see if maybe I can just kill this one quick. This parry thing I might be able to do. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to reset, so we can just try to kill him normally. Looks like a lot of casting abilities, so that's fine. Tangling roots, that's not gonna matter. Oh, well, it is if he runs away. Wow, that's so troll. Jesus Christ. Just bandage a bit here. Alright, oh, we actually killed him, so that's nice. That was messy. But we did it. Oh, we can herb this guy as well? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I guess because the other guy aggroed, so technically I'm in combat with him. That was about as messy as we've had so far, and it actually went pretty well. We could actually herb them. You don't get any experience from it though, so it's kind of wasted. Alright. Imagine how easy this is with heirlooms. Yeah, you would just run through it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't, like... It would be nice to have the experience part of the heirloom, but I hate the fact that, like, the power part is so dominant, you know? That would be, like... If I could use the experience part, I would, for sure, every time. But, like, having to use the fact... Like, the fact that you never The fact that you never upgrade any gear, that's like, that's the worst part about it, honestly. It just ruins like leveling. Like, you know, I got these epic pants before. Like, how shitty it would be to get these, and they're like, ah, but I have the heirlooms on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is awesome that you can get these epics now. You did a great job with that.
Loktar,
Very well, Metro. You have succeeded where I could not. You have earned my respect.
for the
That's
whole.
literally it. Okay. Well, that was a weird ending to the zone. The last part of the zone really was odd. I don't know what to say about all that. Okay, well, we got to meet in Orgrimmar, so let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll head on to Stranglethorn, I guess. I don't know how we're going to get there, but Hearth first, then to Org, then to Stranglethorn. Actually, there should be a new... wow, we didn't even get to 30, though. It's kind of crazy. This night sky here from in Zandalari is always so nice. What are you doing here? What you're doing here is how hard it should be. Of course, with more experience, so leveling time is the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be fine by me. Zeppelin? Oh yeah, I guess, is there still a Zeppelin? I don't think there is, man. I don't... Oh yeah, maybe there is actually. I forgot they put the towers up top and there's all different Zeppelins. Yeah, that's probably how it works. Yeah, that's probably the way of it actually, like... Or I mean, you're right. That's the way it should be. Like, you should definitely have the ability to make it. Like, if it was hard, but fast, that would be the right choice, I think. Right? Like, difficulty in leveling is nice, but like actually having like a reward for that difficulty is nice too. So like that sounds like the right way. But I don't know. Then everybody would fucking cry their eyes out. Like, if I couldn't CC that mob, those two mobs, I don't know what I would have did. Naked, right? I probably would have gotten slaughtered. So imagine if that was how it was normally, right? If you couldn't CC, you would just die. People would, like, fucking, like, go ballistic, honestly. Even if that quest gave, like, a full level, people would just fucking lose their minds, you know? But it's not far off from how Classic was, minus the speed part of the leveling. Not far off from how Classic was. Okay, where's this guy? Bort, what are you doing, buddy?
Loktar.
Huh. That Cromula cracks me up. Oh, right, Stranglethorn. You're really going? Commander Agrogosh is looking for devoted members of the Horde to assist him and his mission in Gromgol. If you're interested, just hop on to the top of the Zeppelin Tower and board the Gromgol Zeppelin. It's that easy. Seriously, Stranglethorn is the place to be right now. There's plenty of action to be found, and not nearly as much cataclysm damage as, say, Stone Talon Mountains. I wish I could go with you.
Go forth to victory.
So we just go up here? Yeah, a few days / played with some difficulty. Yeah, exactly. Not 8, obviously. Yeah. Is this actually the... Yeah, this is the one here, I see. That's cool.
Well,
Can you... Oh, you can still see where it is now. The Zeppelin should have just departed from Orgrimmar, for fuck's sake.
business with ya.
Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway, we gotta wait. That's fine. We could auto port to Undercity, but that seems like an impatient man's mistake. An impatient man's mistake. X-Bomb is now following on Twitch as well. Thanks a lot, man. Not that it really helps, but either way. Oh. Wow. An 8.2 build 29970 encrypted. What the hell? Patch 8.2 PTR hit this afternoon, but it's encrypted, so we don't know what's in it quite yet. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if they're gonna start doing that, huh? While we wait, opinion on reaction YouTubers? Probably like the easiest way out, right? Don't know, like people who've made like a career reacting to other people's videos. It's like You're lucky that's allowed, if you ask me. Giving an opinion on things is nice, but like to make an entire video on like something like that, like especially, you know, when I saw these people who like they watch or listen to music for the first time. Like I saw this one dude react to System of a Down Chop Suey, right? This song is like 20 years old. It's like, dude, the fact that you're getting views on this is kind of staggering. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck is that even the case? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real.
Yeah, what do you want?
It's a passenger ship, not a warbird. But hey, a job's a job. I'll be... Oh, look at all these players. Oh, this guy's 120. What the hell? This is really the fastest way to the continent from.
Glad I could help.
What's up?
Sort of busy, are you? You're a goblin that literally just sits here and waits all day. Oh, we should get some food, I guess, while we're here. Apples. Get a couple of these. Trade chat is obviously faking reaction to WoW cinematics. Oh, really? Interesting indeed, yeah. I don't know, I never really watched. I try to stay away from that fucking girl, honestly. My god, dude, I don't know if you saw it, but wow, the cringiest shit ever at the Wowhead party. I doubt you saw it. But at when we went to BlizzCon, we went to the Wowhead party, and she did stand-up. Imagine what that girl doing stand-up is like. Oh, hey, so is that actually sub? What's up, man? When did you start streaming on Twitch? I've always had the channel. We used to stream on both. But the main reason I'm streaming on Twitch right now is because I wanted to do this leveling challenge for a while. And I didn't want to bog down the YouTube channel with stuff that I might not finish and that was so off topic. What the hell's going on? Why did the game just minimize? No. Yeah, it was horrible. But yeah, like, the plan is to see if I... Why is the game... What's going on with the game? The game's like freaking out. It's like my computer's about to crash or something. That was very odd. Anyway, alright, well, we're here. But yeah. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Holy shit. Wow, there's a lot of people here. It's interesting. Anyway, now everything's like really laggy. I don't know what's going on. I don't watch your videos, not even sub. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna have to crash the game, I guess, because it's like behaving very poorly right now. Yeah, it's me. Right on, man. I saw you on Discord. You were streaming, and I was like, what the fuck? Since when does he stream on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I don't normally, but I just wanted to do this. Basically, I'm just doing this so I could upload all the VODs to the Twitch thing and then move them over to YouTube later if I'm ready. Like, otherwise, I would have to record them locally, and it's going to be a lot of footage to hang on to, so. Game is alive in the early zones. Yeah, it's nuts. There's a lot of people here. Okay, hopefully we're done with that lag issue. Okay, anyway. I wrote her. Of course I watch your videos. Huh? Oh, did I say your? I don't know. Alright, anyway.
What do you need?
Glad you can make it. Let's go get to work, shall we? Alright. Throm Ka, Rogue. Your arrival at Gromgol is timely indeed. Our mission to provide a safe chain of supply to Stonard is being hampered by some of the local inhabitants. I am putting you in charge of eliminating the raptor population outside of Gromgol just to the north. Don't worry about the raptors themselves. Those wretched nesting-wearer hunters will take care of them. I want you to destroy their eggs.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, let's get the flight path. Oh, it's like, oh man. To be in a proper zone without a fucking green skybox is pretty nice, to be honest. I love the dusk colors. This is another reason why I wanted to do this, because I knew I'd do a lot of it at night. And some of the zones look really nice right before it's nighttime. And I never really get to play it this time. Either if I'm playing it this time, I'm usually in raid. Or, with that obviously. Either that or I'm in raid or, you know, not doing leveling. Not doing stuff out in the world. Alright, so we literally just auto attack the eggs. Zandalari look dope. They are dope, to be honest. They're awesome looking. They're really good. They have some really nice animations too. Nesting ware, yeah. All of a sudden I'm getting spammed by people trying to get me to join their guilds. You are in combat. I disagree. Okay. Just putting these eggs, or fighting these eggs puts you in combat for some reason. This is like the easiest quest I've ever done. The mobs don't even do anything. I actually dropped combat. Are we going to be in combat with that? Okay. Wasn't sure if we were going to be in combat with that one because we were in combat when we were fighting it. Let's fight some other trolls. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to come to the zone, was because I knew I would be able to fight other trolls. That's it, we're pretty much done already. This is like a joke quest. Kind of weird. Might as well kill a raptor too to have something going on. Oh, sub followed, thanks man. We'll be doing these leveling challenges probably weekend evenings. I'm not really sure honestly when we'll do them, but we're doing them occasionally. So oh, we got a lash-tail hatchling here. Upon dealing the final blow to the lash-tail eggs, you look down to see a newborn hatchling looking back up at you. You can see it studying you, learning your features and following your movements. Lash-tail hatchling has formed a bond with you. The original assignment was to thin out the raptors, but you fulfilled your egg quota, and this one is an innocent newborn. Perhaps someone back at Gromgol Base Camp will know what to do with a raptor hatchling. Alright, so we're gonna head back. That's obviously not in Classic, this quest. Maybe, I don't think it was. Killing your own kind. Oh wait, humans do that too. Yeah, right. Humans do that all the time. STV ambience, yeah. It's nice, right? Like the sounds and the... I really like this zone. It's one of my favorite zones in the game, but in Classic it's pretty much no-go. You really can't be here.
Blood and
Keep up the good work,
thunder.
Rogue. Hellscream's eyes are upon you. Alright, we're level 30 now. Let's take that new talent there. Hit and run. That's gonna make leveling a lot quicker. The defense of Gromgol, Ogre Oppression. When we first arrived in the jungle, we did not intend to wage war on the local tribes. Our mission to supply Stonard is of the highest priority, but complications have arisen. A local band of ogres has occupied the Misja ruins to the southeast of Gromgol. Despite warnings, they continue to ambush our supply caravans. I'm putting you in charge of dealing with these uncooperative ogres. Travel to the ruins and attempt to drive them from the area. At the very least, it will send a firm message. And then Murloc Menace. The Merkill Murlocs have been pushed out of the ocean by the Salt Scale Murlocs. What the hell? So we make their refuge in the Kalal ruins to the northeast. That was acceptable in the past, but no longer. Separated from the sea, the Merkills have grown restless, and they send their foragers to attack my supply caravans. Send them a message. This behavior will not be tolerated by Hellscream's horde.
Strength.
Oh yeah, Garrosh is still War Chief, right?
Blood and thunder.
Yes, this music's really good as well. The little ones seem to have taken a liking to you. I suppose that one raptor alone and raised among orcs is much less deadly than a whole pack of them. Keep her, Metro. She may come in handy. In fact, it looks like your young raptor is hungry. If you're looking to keep her, why don't you find something for her to eat? The Lashtail often attacked the camp of the Merkill Murlocs just to our north. She's probably isn't strong enough to hunt on her own yet, but I'm sure she will eat freshly killed Murloc meat. Damn. It's grizzly, motherfucker, huh? You are rolling on the PvE server though? What, in Classic? Yeah, I'll be on PvE server for sure. Definitely don't have time for this shit in Classic. It's one thing on live when you could just turn war mode off, but yeah, I don't have time for it. If I'm gonna stream Classic, I have to be on a PvE server. There would be no way to do it otherwise. Alright, let's see. Will it eat fresh ogre meat as well? I don't know. Let's find out. Ward of Lays. That doesn't sound good. The hell? Time between attacks increased by 54%. That's quite a lot. Whatever. Oh! Yeah, that's kind of cool. Even taller than Zandalari. That's interesting. Looks kind of garbage, though. Holy shit, does it look bad. Anyway, then you can definitely go to STV. Oh, right, yeah. Either way, I probably won't be questing.
Your luck has run its course.
Somebody flying by here. Okay, he's got 2 of these down. Disfigured Mashog hand. Large ogre hand, severed and tied to a long piece of string. How's that happen? Anyway, the ogre was carrying an unusual item, the severed hand of another ogre, tied to a piece of string and worn around the neck. The hand itself is marked heavily with scars that glow a faint purple. A scar that glows after death is highly unusual, and to find such an item on an ogre is even stranger. Perhaps someone back at Gromgol will know what to do with this oddity. Maybe. Probably not, though, to be honest. They're pretty stupid back there. Some herbs. Herbs are nice. That's the nice thing about this is that you get a fair amount of experience from an herb, huh? So let's see. I got 630 from that herb. Let's see how much I actually get from killing a mob. Wow, only 185. Okay, so yeah, there's no way grinding would be effective. That's really little experience. I thought I'd get almost as much as an herb maybe or something, and I just haven't been paying attention. I could find those, whatever that mob we just fought was, that was like dispatch this thing really quick. I don't have all these nonsense. It's like physical damage, curse, and then, oh, we have to kill specific ones, not just random ones. Bruiseweed. There's a lot of herbs in this zona. This has probably always been that way. Alright, there's a brute. Should we trap? We should probably sap. Doing rogue things. His animations look absolutely horrible on this character as well. It's sad. Wow, these mobs die real quick. What the hell? Crazy. I don't know if it's just because I'm used to fighting the mobs that don't die quick or what, but that was dispatched extremely quickly. Just need one more brute. But unless there's somewhere else, there doesn't seem to be any. Literally no brutes here. There's one. Don't know how we missed this one before. These are like your old school hubs where that was another thing that sucked about classic quests. It's like you'd basically have to wait for mobs to respawn to be able to have enough mobs. Like the game was like so poorly designed that you'd come to a hub and there wouldn't even be enough mobs to kill for a single person, let alone multiple. So you'd literally just be sitting there waiting for respawns. It's kind of weird, but I guess they were fine with that at the time. Why do I want to do Iron Man watching this? Because it's very similar, I guess. Minus the fact you should just do this. Just try leveling Nate. Well, you probably aren't interested in doing this for real. You're just interested in the challenge of Iron Man. But yeah, for me, like I'm not gonna delete my character if it dies. I want to actually get this character to max level.
Fire to the aid of Shadow!
Hunter in the water. Let's see what happens here. Looks like he gets 4 each time, so we're gonna have to kill quite a lot. But we have to kill 15 anyway for this quest, so it's probably gonna be the same. Luckily, it doesn't seem like any pesky mob types. I never understood why this area was all purple. This is like this in Classic too. It's like this, the area with the Murlocs is all purple, and it's like, but why? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Think about it. There are people only leveling in this game. You mean like that's all they do is level? What is that? Why think about it? What's that? Why is that relevant? Yeah, I guess you're right. There's probably some. I hope not many, but there probably are some. I don't mind doing it, especially because I haven't really ever done most of these zones. Like, I've literally never done the zone as a Horde character. I guess I did it on private servers like once, but I didn't pay attention to anything at all. So I've never even really entered the zone as a Horde. I've done it a ton as Alliance back in the day and on private servers, but it's like there's still things to be seen, especially with the Cataclysm changes.
Fire to the aid of Shadow!
And it's nice because like I can do any zone I want, whereas in Classic, like if it was that same boat in Classic, I wouldn't have many options. Like if I didn't want to do this zone, I didn't want to do Arathi, blah blah blah. It's like, well, that's it. Those are the only options for this level bracket. Yeah, and farming MOGD to all their Mog to all their characters. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. MDI is actually boring this time. All right, what's up, buddy? Why was it boring? What was happening? Just a random thought, not important. Hey, Stromy as well. What's up, man? Gotcha. I wasn't sure if there was like a point to it. Yeah, there's definitely people who like leveling is their main content. I mean, that's like Juggalo, right? I don't know if you guys know Juggalo, but this dude's leveled like 40 characters in the last 2 expansions. I was hoping Asian comps would differ, but no. Oh, really? Is it the same? It sucks. This one might get a little dicier. Look how fast we are, though, just naturally. It's really nice. Talent's pretty crazy. I guess it's probably not very good at max level, though, because most of the times you would just be on your mount. You're not often. Maybe in, like, raid fights, though, it's probably pretty nice just to be running around this fast. Yeah, so we're actually done with the eating the mob quest. Still have to kill 3 more after this. Okay, this is... I don't want to keep hearing that same line over and over again. Honestly, like, Zandalari just looks so good, like, I don't even want to use costumes half the time. I should probably use the racial more. I'm not really ever using it. Anyway, it would be interesting to see how you would perform in a try-hard pre-made group in, let's say, a 20. Who, me? It wouldn't really be that different, honestly. Just don't really know anybody who would be in that position as well alongside me. The actual differences between like an 18 and a 20 aren't that different, aren't that big. It's just the timer is a lot more strict, and you know the things that you're gonna have to do to make that timer are gonna be a lot more serious. So the way I would do the dungeon wouldn't really, it would factor in a bit, but like I've already done these dungeons so many times that no matter what we do, it wouldn't be that different. Maybe I'd pull some mobs that I've never really fought before, but other than that, it wouldn't really change anything. All right, so that's that. Let's see. Quest turn in now. Probably just ride by, right? As long as nothing stuns me or gets me off my mount, I don't think I'll have any problems. Get the herb. Herb bean. Alright, so when's the next UFC event, by the way? I feel like I haven't watched a UFC event in a long time. Oh, that's the southern part.
Strength.
Anyway, alright, so we got, I see you are good for more than simple egg smashing duty. Good. The Horde can use a capable Zandalari like you. Excellent work. That was that. Hopefully the raids will stop for now. I have one more task for you, Metro Stab. Trolls leave us well enough alone here in Gromgol. Most trolls know that the Horde can easily crush them when angered, and the trolls here in Stranglethorn are no exception. The Blood Scalp have been more active lately. However, as lately as last week, they sent a party into Gromgol and stole several cases of rations. Stealing food is the most it's a mage. Stealing food is the most forgivable type of theft, but I can't let it happen under my watch. Head north to the Balal ruins and return our property. Nice, so we get to actually fight some trolls now. Alright, she looks bigger already. You can see these raptors grow quickly. You are lucky to have found such a strong companion. Keep her by your side as long as you can, Metro. I'm sure she will provide to be an asset in the future. A hand, you say? The Farseer makes sure to hold the item by the string, carefully avoiding the dead ogre's fist. Strange indeed. I will pass this on to my contacts in the east. Near the Mosh Og main camp, I have a feeling that they will be interested in these strange scars. You got my thanks, Zandalari. One thing that let's just pick this up and then we'll talk about it. Well met, Rogue. I have a habit of studying the fighting techniques of the various troll tribes in my travels, and I've noticed a trend. The Blood Scalp trolls at the Takashi ruins and Balal ruins to the north use some of the same tactics as the Amani of the northern forest. Their magic seems to be diverged in an interesting direction, and they've used it to become the strongest tribe in the area. It could form the core of a powerful weapon against the Amani, but first I must find out more about it.
The reckoning is at hand.
Fucking Blood Elves, man. Alright, anyway. Let's get this one as well.
What's beyond your
A
mind?
doom there is. A doom on my chief's youngest son, Yaniku. As is custom for our people, it has given to the Gurabashi trolls of Zolgarub, but after my tribe, the Darkspear tribe, left with the Orc Thrall, poor Yaniku was lost to us. I was sent from distant Orgrimmar back to Stranglethorn to search for my chief's son, and I believe the Blood Scalp tribe has him. If you would help me, then hunt the Blood Scalps. You may find them to the north, gather their tusks, and return to me.
Spirits.
Alright, we're gonna fight a lot of trolls. That's nice. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, like, the thing that I like most about these old zones, but also in Classic especially, is that, like, they don't... There's, like, a lot of almost, like, the NPCs are they're not as focused, you know what I mean? Like, these quests aren't like, alright, we need to do this, then we need to do that, then we need to do this, then we need to do that, and then you finish with this. That's how it is in, like, Wrath and Onward, right? These people. That's how it is in, like, Wrath and Onward. But in, like, the early expansions, it was, like, you were there, like, kind of, like, studying things, you know? You, like, didn't really know what was going on yourself. And the NPCs were in that same boat. Like, that quest right there reminded me of it. It's like, all right, well, you give this hand to this guy for seemingly no reason whatsoever. And he's like, oh, huh. I don't know. That's interesting. You know what I mean? And like you kind of get like a little bit of mystery there. So I don't know. Yeah, fuck blood elves. Orc is the real horde race. Meanwhile, my monk is blood elf because our racials and animations. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really like the animations at all, honestly. What are we actually doing? I'm not really sure. Not a lot of damage here though. This guy's enraged. Uh-oh. Whoa! One more auto attack and I would have died. Pretty crazy. Yes, yes, that was a gold sentence right there. Nice. Just use the plot, get out of here. One more auto attack from that guy and I would have got killed though. Oh, so the shamans are pretty that was a shaman that I fought, right? The shamans are pretty dangerous. The warriors are pretty easy, I would say, because we can just kite. What the hell? Lash tail hatchling has a quest. Oh wait, we've already done something? What have we already done? Already completed a quest. Disarmed, yeah. It's kind of a big deal. Can't use any of our abilities when we're disarmed. Your pet raptor seems to have found a new toy, a skull from a nearby troll skull pile. What sets this, look at the face. What sets, fucking hilarious looking. What sets the skull apart from the rest is beyond you, but for some reason she won't put it down. Nimboya at Gromgol base camp seems to be somewhat of a skull expert, judging by the skull piles he keeps. Maybe he'll have some idea what makes this one so special. This is really cool. They did a great job with this zone. On my iron, that tune actually made it far. I enjoyed 1 to 60 the most. Yeah, 1 to 60. There's just something really special about these old zones, honestly. Even though they were changed dramatically in the Cataclysm, a lot of the flavor still is here. Like, the music is a big part of it, to be honest. But, like, I don't know. Like, just the way the quests, like... You know, it's like actually like you're genuinely exploring this, like, and even the NPCs are in that same boat. Like they don't really know what's going on. A lot of these quests are unique in that way, you know. It's kind of cool. Oh well, there's not a lot of options here, so we're gonna have to fight some shaman. Oh, yeah, there's the pile. These are our big abilities here. He gets stunned once he's enraged. Fire Nova. We definitely don't want that. That sounds like it would be very bad. Man, they do a lot of damage when they enrage. It's crazy. I don't think I could even... I guess it's not... They don't do range damage though, so... We can just kite. As long as they don't do casts, we're alright. Ah, but am I taking damage from the lightning shield? Yes, I am. Another lash. The lashback on some of these mobs is really bad. Hey, Sap, what's up, Goody? What's up, Goody? Why'd you say that? Anyway, flashbacks to leveling in vanilla. That's actually pretty much what I'm going for, to be honest. Unpopular opinion: Northrend leveling sucks. No, you're not gonna find any unpopular. You're not gonna find any disagreement here. That's for sure. I think Wrath leveling is like, Wrath in general is really, really overrated. It wasn't really the leveling that I had any problems with, but I never really leveled through Wrath. Like, when Wrath was out, I was very, very, very different about the game. I had no interest in anything in the game other than max level, like PvE. Not a thing. Like, I did not read a single quest. I did not have music on. I didn't interact with anybody other than, you know, people in my guild that could help me raid. Like, I was very different. I was young and didn't know what I was doing a lot, but very different on that front. So yeah, maybe on this character we'll do some Wrath stuff just because I've never really done it, honestly. Like Grizzly Hills and Howling Fjord. Those ones always have kind of caught my attention, but I literally I never did a single quest in them that I remember. I remember flying to them and doing the objectives, but I didn't read a single word of it, so I don't even know what we were doing in those zones. Guy plus buddy equals gutty, yeah, that's right. That's actually probably what happened there. That's pretty that happens all the time for me, I don't know why. Should we sap? These warriors are pretty easy prey. Let's just keep going with them. How long is the CD on this? It's pretty short, huh? I should probably just, yeah, it's 2 minutes. I should just use this as often as I can to make things go faster. Alright, potions out as well. Use another one. Man, we've been going for 2 hours already. It's crazy. This shit flies by, honestly. It's actually really fun. Potion, there we go. No plans on stopping anytime soon, so. I think we use that because we're gonna need it. That's the nice thing about Outlaw, man. You can really put a lot of distance between you and some mobs. As long as you don't run into other mobs, you're in good shape here. I don't actually like the overall theme of map, but the zones are actually really good, especially Jade Forest. Yeah, Jade Forest is one of the best ones for sure. Jade Forest is probably like one of my favorite zones ever. It used to be de facto #1, tier 1 #1, but oh, we have to actually loot stuff. But it's changed a bit now with Zandalari and some of the other zones and other expansions. Kata zones, meh. Yeah, I don't really like most Kata zones either. But I definitely like, what's this? More blood tests. I definitely like, Uldum, or however you say, is it Uldum? Something like that, right? I've never done that quest, the experience, I'm sorry, the achievement in that zone either, so I'm definitely going to do that in this. Definitely want to do Uldum. That's another one that, even though I leveled through, I never read a single thing from, so. Oh, wait, what? These mobs do not have tusks, apparently. What the hell? It shows that I can get them, but I guess not. Guess we gotta go back. Sindal. I guess we don't have these quests, huh? What's the actual objectives in this? Well, there's only 3. Yaniku, Ogonka, and Nestingwary's expedition. This is gonna be a short zone, it seems. Unless these quests are really, but it's a small zone too. I didn't realize how small the zone is. What the hell? Huh. And I guess we don't have to do any of the curs and stuff, so that's, yeah, there's not a lot going on in this zone. I don't know, I know it was probably a good idea that they split it up into 2 zones, but not sure there's enough content for 2 zones. Guess we'll find out, but to have only 3 objectives for the northern part of the zone, that's kind of crazy. For such an iconic zone, it's kind of hard to believe. But a lot of the quests in this zone didn't actually come from this zone. I feel like the most time I ever spent here was doing the warrior quests and had nothing to do with this zone. And like the ZG stuff is a big part of it, and that's gone now, so. Should be able to kill any melee mob, as long as it's not the shaman. Ah, the flavor of the month spec. Oh, we're not leveling it for that reason, that's for sure. Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going? It's not flavor of the month for naked leveling, I'll tell you that. Even the grass looks good. I don't know if they updated these textures, These textures look like a lot better than they looked in Classic. They must have updated them with Kata, right? Surely. Classic, it was just like a green fucking pixel spread across the entire zone, basically. Alright, these guys are pains in the ass in terms of drop rates. Just like, this is actually the warrior quest, isn't it? I think we had to get ears, though, not tusks. It's like, I just remember fighting these mobs for like hours and hours and hours. I remember I was watching some guy shiny hunt. This was when like, Omega Ruby and whatever it's called, Alpha Sapphire had just come out. And some guy was like shiny hunting in Pokemon Omega Ruby. And I was just sitting here grinding mobs on Nastarius trying to get the warrior weapon. That was so long ago, man. That's crazy to think about. ZG, looking forward to that. Both you and your friend mine say it's amazing. 2005. No. What? Not 2005. I'm talking about Nastarius. But yeah, I never did the warrior quest on a proper Classic. I didn't even know what it was. I just like probably didn't even think of it. But anyway, yeah, the ZG, my favorite raid, honestly. I really like Battle of Dazar lore, though. ZG is like a lot of nostalgia, you know what I mean? It's really not that good of a raid. Wait, oh, we didn't even do this yet. It's really not, this is going to be interesting. Yo, this might actually be really, really difficult. It's going to be in the middle of this little camp thing here, isn't it? Huh. This is going to be interesting, because there's a lot of mobs here. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill them all without aggroing each one. We might be able to sneak in, though. We might be able to. Let's see. If not, we're probably going to die. I don't think so. I think that's going to be too close. Nope. Alright, we got it. That's why we're playing a rogue, really. Anyway, I've yet to grace you with my Dix Priest soon, though. Oh, yeah? You have a Dix Priest as well. Jeez. Got a lot of characters. I should try Omega Ruby since Ruby is my favorite. Oh, yeah? I never actually played Omega Ruby either, honestly. The vanilla games are just too boring. It's hard to enjoy them. I tried, but it's just tough. But there's a couple. Rutile Ruby, I think is the name of it. It's like a hard mode, a hard type hack for Omega Ruby. Seemed like it would be pretty good, but if I was gonna play Gen 6, it's just gonna be X and Y. X and Y are like, they're probably my favorite generation besides Gen 2, besides Johto. My favorite region, that is. My favorite region is Kalos, and Johto is definitely number one, but again, just like ZG, it's a lot of nostalgia. The region itself isn't anything special, but I do want to play some Pokemon. But do I want to play some Pokemon these days? I don't know. You tell me. Pokemon's a lot of fun. Okay, Rogue, show me you've made the prey of the Blood Scalp tribe. Show me your trophies. I got them. These are good tusks, Metro. You prove that you have the strength to hunt the Blood Scalps, and that is good because you are not done hunting them. We must find if Yaniku is dead. Slay the Blood Scalps of Zuldaya and take from them their shrunken heads. You must have many, many heads. You must gather many, many heads, and I will inspect them to make sure Yaniku's head is not among them. And if Yaniku was killed by the Blood Scalps, then may a 600-year curse fall on the spirit of their chief. What the hell? Go, Metro. You will find the heads at the ruins of Zuldaya, along the coast to the north.
You be careful, man.
Favored skull. What do we have here? A young raptor and her pet Zandalari. Huh. More importantly, what is that skull you have there? There was no ordinary troll. He was big. Wraps on the head case. And strong, too. Let's see what we can do with this one. Don't go anywhere.
Stay away from them.
Wait, what is that? Rotal platform? Phone, by the way, so I'm misclicking a lot. Gotcha. Throw these Modoge on the skull. Magic's done. The skull speaks to you. I live? No, I do not, but I can. The raptor you have is wise to have found my skull among what must have been so many. In life, I was strong, powerful, a lord among trolls. With your help, I can be lord once more. The Blood Scalps at Zuldai hoard magical fetishes that can help me return. They hide these artifacts under the sand. Use your hatchling to find these artifacts, then throw them in the pot. This seems like it's just asking for trouble, huh? You would think that after all the drama with experience pots, they would finally add a duration timer. Yeah, right. Pity has no place under my command. The trolls can find food elsewhere. It's a big jungle. Agrash salutes you. The Horde thanks you, Metro. Grom Goal is protected, if only for
For the
today.
Horde.
Oh, another epic. Yo, we're getting a lot of these. I've only seen one blue, but I've seen 3 epics now. Man, I really want to put some of them on. If I get an epic weapon, I might throw it on. Do not film me, Metro Stab. Oh, what's going on there? If we can bend this Blood Scout magic to our will, my people may eliminate the Amani threat. Well done. Now this is curious. Inscription on this totem is in a language no troll could have hoped to learn, but one that is known to us. It names the bearer as... Really don't have time for this nonsense. If this is somebody from the stream, I would appreciate you respect my time, please. Don't have a lot of time to do these leveling challenges, so like losing so much time to random people ganking me is unfortunate. But maybe it's not, because it seems like he's been in the zone for a while. Anyway, I'm surprised they didn't add the timer, but I don't know. I made a thread, or I replied to a thread about the timer a while back, and it's just got to be like a really, really low priority, you know, since it's like so easily circumvented with weak cores and stuff. Oh, and the guy's dead now too. Sweet. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's go do these quests, I guess, then. Come back here. It's pretty far away. Who's this? Oh, that's Cape of Stranglethorn. We don't want to be there. Huh. This is weird. What's does it go up the coast, I guess? Even though these mobs have red health bars, they're not actually hostile in any way. It's weird how many herbs there are. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, that was 31 as well. Jesus. Sweet. So either way, we'll hit 32 tonight, one way or the other. And that'll give us sprint, which would be kind of nice. Probably not going to get a lot of usage. Gouge. Huh. Capacitates them for only 4 seconds, though. Must be in front of your target. That's interesting. Oh, that awards a combo point. Huh. That's weird. Probably won't use that much, but I guess it's an option. Oh, I didn't even fucking realize there was people here. Oh, Bolo, what's up, buddy? So weird to be over here watching. What you mean on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to stream, have some fun, relax, and it's the easiest way to like catalog everything, so I don't have to worry. And apparently, I didn't even know this until I finished last stream, but apparently, there's like a YouTube import feature. Like, what the fuck? I literally can just upload this shit directly to YouTube. How cool is that? That's actually pretty cool, man. Twitch has some good tech going for it. It's a shame the community is retarded. A mob type called Berserker seems like it might be dangerous. Hopefully not. It's gonna enrage. Let's see. It does about 10%, not too much. Slow auto attack there. I used to stream to Twitch 5 days a week. Oh yeah, it can do it automatically. That's really cool. Well, what happened that you stopped? This quest has got some pretty high yield. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Careful there, buddy. Let's not bite off more than we can chew here. Computer and I at the same time crapped out and wouldn't allow me to game and stream. Oh, computer I had at the same time. Gotcha. It's unfortunate. What's going on here? Oh, he's collecting them for me. Oh, shit. Alright, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, he's like literally doing the quest for me as I kill these mobs. It's really nuts. My issue with streaming at the moment is my CPU gets above 50 degrees Celsius and once it hits 60, my PC freezes. Let's see. Can't get a new one, I guess. I don't even know much about temperatures, but I mean, streaming used to be really CPU intensive, but I feel like with the new tech, it's not anymore. But maybe it's just I have a really good CPU, so I never noticed it, but like unless you're streaming at like massive bitrate and like encoding really high, I don't think CPU is that difficult to handle the load. These guys are getting slaughtered though, huh? Wow, there's a lot of mobs up there. What the fuck? I don't know why it gets so hot. I have a program that lets me jack up my GPU fans. I have not found a way to increase my CPU fan. I don't think you can. But like it might be like a thermal paste thing or something. Like something with the actual CPU's interface into the computer. I don't feel like streaming, especially nowadays, should be that intensive. It's nice that he doesn't actually aggro stuff. I thought he would run around and aggro stuff. Feels like one of those quests that, like, you know, you'd have to defend him while he's doing shit for you. Hopefully we don't ever have to go in there, because that is a lot of mobs. My video is 10,000 better than my motherboard processor. I might have to dial back my stream stats. I might be using more than my PC can hang. Well, I don't know. Look into what your what CPU do you actually have? I would know. I would just like look at, yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I would just look into like ways to help fix that. There's probably videos and forums and stuff about it. Anyway, it's a year-old cyber power. Oh, well, that's, yeah, but still, you don't actually know what your CPU is, because even though like the age of the piece doesn't mean much. Alright, well that's done. Nice. Where you going? We're done, buddy. We're all set, man. Anyway, Mobo is Asus and the CPU is an AMD Ryzen 5 quad core. Gotcha. I don't know anything about AMD Ryzen, but I don't know. I'm sure it's something that you can fix, honestly, because it's hard to believe that like streaming, especially WoW, like, yeah, I don't know. Crank back the settings a bit and I'm sure you'd be fine. Looks like such like clear water. I would love to swim in something like this. It's like probably so relaxing, huh? But I'm sure there would be like all kinds of parasites and stuff in this type of water. I love the new water physics. That's the one thing that I'm glad that isn't this way in Classic, I'm glad that it won't be this way in Classic. At least I don't think it's gonna be, right? They didn't. I don't know if they said much about graphics, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna use the new graphics stuff as well. I think, is that how it's gonna work? I'm not sure. As long as water isn't like classic water, where it's just like really, really, really fucking low quality, and like looks like it's hand drawn with a crayon, then I'll be pretty happy. You have the option. Oh, really? That's cool. I think you can still set it that way in live, right? Liquid quality? Yeah, this is it. Oh, no, it's not. Huh. Oh, liquid detail, that's it. Yeah, that's bad as fuck. That's what classic looks like. Look at the fucking difference. It's ridiculous. Hard to believe. Man, it looks so much better. Jesus Christ. Wait, I had it on high before. Is there that much of a difference? Or good? Oh, wow, there's a pretty big difference between that as well. That's kind of weird. We can definitely do Ultra for now. I don't know if it's going to make a difference at max level, but... Man, it looks good. Hey, Absinthe. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Does the way it reflects have any impact? Oh, it does. It has a pretty big impact. That's probably what the difference is. It made it, they're like, it's more ripply, so you don't have the reflection as crazily. Yeah, that made a big effect. It's like it's like a mirror. I don't really even like that. It doesn't even look very good at all. That's not what actual water looks like. You're not just gonna see like a mirror. This actually looks better. It's interesting. Anyway, interesting whether I will play enhanced or classic graphics. Didn't play the demo. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really even think about it when I was on there. I think I just used like whatever the default was, which I'd imagine was the proper, like the new graphics and stuff. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to it at all. I mean, I streamed it, but I don't know. It was kind of boring. There was no real reason to be on there. Large troll skull bubbles to the surface. How many did you find? You dropped the fetishes into the pot. Yes, yes. My spirit is strong again, Zandalari, and I am ready to return to this world. Now I need a body. The skull speaks once more. My soul is ready, but my body is not. The blood scalps desecrated my old body long ago. The horrors that they inflicted upon me. My spirit watched on while they tore my body apart, and I can't go on. Their chief, Ganzula, presided over the gruesome acts. In fact, if memory serves, he was a strong, powerful troll, about the same size as I was. What a fine coincidence. You know what to do, Zandalari. Make it quick. This seems like this is gonna backfire, right?
You do it, man.
Metro Stab, I fear for our chief's son. Do you have the shrunken heads so I may inspect them? Thank you, Metro Stab. I will inspect these heads to ensure poor Zeniku has spared the headhunter's axe.
Be seeing ya.
That's it? No, we still have to turn this in.
Baladash.
Alright, do not fail
Malanori.
me, Metro. If you can bend this... Okay, we read this already. Well done. Now this is curious. The inscription on this totem is in a language no troll could ever hope to learn, but one that is known to us. It names the bearers as an ally of a water elemental named Nias and marks him as one worthy to channel his power. This is most unexpected, but not entirely bad, Metro. With your help, I'd like to pursue this further. So this Nias is a mastermind behind the Blood Scalp and their exotic magic. I'll admit, this is the last place I expected my inquiry to lead, but no matter, our findings may still prove useful. Off the coast of the northwest is an island inhabited by lesser water elementals. I know it well. There's a crude stone slab there that might serve as an altar for the likes of the trolls. Take the totem you found to that altar. Let's see if we can draw this Nias out and distill his power into more agreeable form.
Remember the sun well.
It's a weird one. Metro finally got Keystone Master Season 2 done, thanks to one of the guild members. Oh, really? Who? If I could do a cartwheel, I would. Is it that important to you? That's cool, man. Congrats. I don't really give a fuck about that kind of shit, but I assume I'll get it eventually. I still can't believe my first 16 in time was on my Paladin for King's Rest. That's kind of disagree. It's kind of unfortunate. I'll get it done at some point, though. I understand you may be headed to Zulkunda soon. While you are, I have a small task for you. The trolls are outgrowing Stranglethorn, the Blood Scalp in the west, and the Skull Splitters in the east. They pour out of their ruins and into the jungle, disrupting their natural balance of the region. It is time we restored that balance. Zolkunda in the Blood Scalp capital. Zolkunda is the Blood Scalp capital. Inside you will find the most high-ranking Blood Scalps. Reduce their numbers and return to me.
Victory!
Ah, Reg's there, right, of course. Cool. Congrats, man. I know that people have a lot of fun with duel tournaments, but that's about it. Hunter's OP, by the way. In Classic or what?
You come.
Zaniku was not among the heads, and I thank the Great Serpent for it, but we are no closer to finding him. We must know the truth, and I fear that only the Blood Scalp Witch Doctor will know it. He is the enemy of the Darkspear tribe and will not speak freely, so we must force the truth from his dead lips. Bring me the head of Nizlayak the Dyer and place it within this cauldron. He is deep within Zolkunda. Bring his head, and we will make it talk.
You be.
Hey, this is some weird. These are weird quests, to be honest. I think we'll go here first. This area is probably going to be really dangerous, honestly. Just a lonely Zandalari. It's like, it looks, I don't know, man. This race is so good. I think this is the best race in the game. I think I would like Dark Iron a lot too, but... So what was your last one, X-Bomb? What was the last one you needed? Oh, Shrine. Yeah, Shrine's kind of a pain. Feat of Strengths are cool, but it's like they don't even count for achievement points. I got all those Realm First Challenge Mode ones, and it's like I don't even realize I have them anymore. It's kind of a shame. If that, like, a Feat of Strength gave, like, a title or maybe like, some kind of appearance of some sort, I'd feel much more interested in doing it, but, like, I hate Siege of Borealis and Shrine, and it's just a pain. I don't know. I guess eventually it'll be done, but I imagine we still have quite a while away for the season's end, so I'm sure at some point I'll stumble my way into a key that will upgrade, but I do Shrine so infrequently. Alright, so this is actually a really good place to farm water, which was very valuable back in Classic. I don't know why, but it was like you could actually just come here and farm these water elementals, and you'd get like drinking water that was really valuable. Maybe it was for a profession too, I'm not sure. There's a lot of water elementals here though. Oh, you can't actually stop these guys. Who's a big troll? Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to kill some of these because I am very concerned about what might happen if I start this. Oh, these guys have like no health, huh? I'm taking a lot of damage just from the shot. Who challenges Nias? Puny Zandalari, you are a little better than those mindless trolls I've played against each other like so many pieces on a game board. What the hell? You think that's what happened? Oh, this guy's got a lot of health versus. That's a lot of health. That's like a lot of fucking health. This is the highest health target I've killed besides those elites. This would be interesting. It doesn't really do a lot of damage though. Splash. Got a lot of health. Just play it safe. No reason to risk it. Don't know how this like CC icon has fallen off its normal anchor point. Ugh, Christ. Kill it quick. You have to loot it. These guys have like no health conversely, so we always kite if we have to. Which we do. That ratio is probably going to become very useful later on. Eventually, bandages are going to be very, very bad. Actually, that might not be true. Because I'm never really going to gain a lot of health. So even the bandages in... I've heard the bandages in BFA are fucking absurdly bad. Like, they do nothing. But, if I have 0 health, like, you know, if I don't have any gear on, then that doesn't hurt, right? And this music is really good in this zone. I love this whole zone. This is definitely one of my favorites as well. There's a couple that just really stand out, and this one's always going to be one of them. Just an actual leveler? No. Oh, he's pet battling as well. What the hell? He's got weather effects going. That's funny. Alright, well, let's see if we can get by this way. A lot of people pet battling though. Alright, what do we got? We just gotta kill trolls. Kill trolls. I don't know why we need the pet, but we need the pet at some point. I know that much. Yeah, it's dangerously close to that mob over there. That's gonna be an annoying mob type if it's gonna do that. Let's just go to where we need to go first and see what's going on. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs. And there's actually players here. It's dangerous. You can still go down this way, right? This is the way we used to come back from when we would do this quest in the old days. The quests that were here anyway. A couple different entrance points to this area. Blood Scout Beastmaster. Oh, we have to kill him, yeah. Wait, do we? It says we do, but I don't know why we would. Well, he's directly next to another mob, so I guess we are killing him. Oh, he's part of this quest, I see. Let's go full on with the CD there. Shouldn't really be able to lose against that with the CD up. Blind as well, just in case. Alright. One down. Density in this area is... Oh, why am I dead? There's again another enrage. A lot of enrages in this zone. Makes sense. It's kind of like a quintessential classic mechanic to enrage as you're dying. This would be so hard as any other melee though, honestly. Having to actually fight all of these mobs, especially without any reliable way to heal, would be very difficult, I feel like. Alright, looks like this one's padding. So let's see what it does. Let's stalk our prey a bit here. Looks like it's gonna pad away from the other one. So we might not have to CC at all. As long as we can get them to come and not... Yeah, looks like we have no problem with that. Technically a melee mob, I guess. I thought this was the mob that rooted me before, but maybe it's not. It's like a hunter type mob, the previous one. Now we should just be able to sap this one. Don't know how much that's gonna do, but I don't want to find out. Probably not that much, but let's not find out. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Beastmasters all over the place. Oh, that's weird. I thought it was just that one. So we're all set. We just got to kill a bunch of mobs now. Probably going to be harder than it sounds, but... So we know what the hunter is now. That was the other one. Just need to find a mystic now. Let's see this one. It's a pretty wide open area compared to the other mobs. Another Beastmaster. They all go into frenzies, though. Sort of a problem? Not really, though. We don't have to kill any headhunters, though. Just regular hunters. Must have been weird designing, like, because this is obviously all still classic stuff, right? Must have been weird designing stuff like this, like... Alright, we need a lot of different mob types. Not really any differences between them, but they need to have some type of difference. Give them all an enrage. Slightly vary their name every time, you know? I don't know. I'll have to talk to somebody who's like actually in charge of that type of thing. This guy's on the block. What the hell's he doing? Huh, that's weird. A lot of patrols in here though, it looks like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is real bad. What the hell's happened here? Was I not in stealth that whole time? Oh, we could just fight the blind. What am I doing? Healing wave, that's fine. Oh my god, that lightning bolt does so much fucking damage. Holy shit, I just realized how much damage that was doing. My god, it was doing like 20% of my health. That was kind of crazy. Definitely want to kick that. Maybe it was because it was enraged or something? It says only physical damage, but we're about to find out. Oh my god, yeah, that did like 22% of my health. That was kind of crazy. That's a lot of damage. We only need 4 more of those, though. Try to bait him into running against a wall so he can't actually go anywhere. He's gonna automatically go backwards if he roots. Yeah, it looked like it happened there, but I'm not sure because it died so quick, it's hard to tell. Let's just line of sight him. That did not, wait, why is that not line of sighting? That's really far away, surely. Eat some of these. Yeah, see, he's automatically gonna run backwards like that. Are you joking? It's hitting me through this wall? I wonder why that didn't line of sight. That's classic in a nutshell. Everybody thinks that's like a private server thing where Line of sighting and pathfinding doesn't work very well, but that's like actually classic. It wasn't just private servers. A lot of these structures weren't coded properly, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but that's something that should never fucking happen, and it happens all the time. I didn't actually realize there was something else that we had to do up here. Yeah, there he is. See, if he can't run backwards, he just won't move. That's a nice little tip there, hopefully. It looks like he's pretty wide open, though. He can kind of just go over there and not have to worry as long as we can stealth. Doesn't have as much health as that water elemental, so that's nice. Can't see shit. Another enrage. Let's just kite a bit. I feel like a named mob with an enrage might be dangerous. Got a bit of chip damage in. And that's that. Alright, we got the body there. Still got a lot of kills to get though. Make sure we're not here when that respawns though, that's for sure. Easier said than done with these pats. Alright, we need a couple more hunters. Last Mystic. That frickin' lightning bolt hurts though, man. It's crazy. Have to waste any time with healing. We don't have to. Hunters seem a little bit rare. Let's see what we can find out. There's one up there. Over there. Here's one. That's another thing about Classic, like the respawns were seemingly random. I don't know if it was like that in other expansions or if it's like that in every expansion, but it's like this mob, we killed this mob that was here before and it was one of those mystics and now it's a hunter. Another one there. For being a hunter, it doesn't even have a pet. The Beastmaster is the only one that has a pet. Hopefully that scout's not going to be a problem. Get him to run that way. We just need one more. all right. It's gonna be a little close quarters for my luck, honestly. Ah, there's one there. Let's go that way. Even though this area is pretty tight, most of this main area here is pretty open. Is it herb here the whole time, or did that literally just spawn? Alright, that's that. Is there a quick way out? Probably not. We can just stealth out the front, though. It'll be faster, I think. Going around the coast is not going to be easy because I'm going to have to constantly avoid dazing mobs. But here I can just take the road out. Can't wait to have sprint, though, soon. We should have it after we turn these in, I'd imagine. Maybe not, though. We need well over 50% still. 52% still, actually. That's why it's nice to have this weak aura. We should be able to get by here. Anything aggroing? It's weird that it's seemingly the nesting worry stuff is going to be last, but I guess that's kind of how the horde was meant to progress through the zone. I'm not sure. I'll probably do 1 more hour of this. I think the potion's going to fall off in a couple minutes. Huh. Could actually kill that guy. But I'm not going to because I don't want to waste my time. That would have been funny though if I went in there and just killed him. Pulled a lot of mobs there though. Alright, so 4 quests, 51% to gain. Probably not going to get it, but maybe. I think we're getting like 15% per quest, so it's going to be close. But
Victory
what
lies
news of
ahead.
Nias, Metro? Oh yeah, that was a while ago. I can feel the raw power contained in the gem, Metro. I'll send it to Silvermoon for our Magisters to study further, but I am sure it will provide useful in our struggle against the Mani. Your help has been invaluable in procuring this gem, and I will see to it that the Forest Riders know the name of the Zandalari who made this find possible. So is this like, was this added in TBC or something? It feels out of place. Of all the places to end up across Azeroth, I'm stuck here in Gromgol. With the marauding wildlife, the caravan raids, and the constant threat of troll attacks, I'm surprised I've survived this long. Could be worse, I suppose. At least here in Gromgol, we have walls and guards. There's a group of hunters up north that set up camp right in the middle of the jungle. I see people heading there all the time. If you're looking for trouble, feel free to head up there. I'll stick with Gromgol.
We will have justice.
That's funny. Definitely a little nod to what was going on in Classic here. Balance is restored for now. We may call on you again in the future.
Abu.
Okay. Balance restored to what? I don't know what that quest even was. I guess that was the one that you had to kill all the quests, or all the mobs. Yeah, it was. Alright, you will hear the skull's voice. Gonzula. You've done well, Zandalari. Only 1 more step remains before I may return. I feel like we don't want this, though. I don't know why we're helping this guy. The skull speaks again. I have my body thanks to you, your raptor, and Gonzula. Now, if I remember correctly, you and your witch doctor friend will need some mojo to complete this ritual. The blood scalps keep mojo in Zulkunda, but it is weak. Your dark spear's mojo will not work either. No, you want to take from the skull splitter trolls across the river to the east. Hurry back, Zandalari. I will be watching. The greenish broth within the cauldron bubbles. Place the head of Naziliak within the cauldron. Very close, damn. 1% away, that's crazy. The head of Naziliak speaks. It is true. I know where the child of the dark spirits was taken. You have bested me and bound my spirit, but I will say nothing without appeasement. The blood scalps war with the skull splitters. To gain my favor, steal 2 of their most prized trophy skulls from the skull splitters across the river to the east. Place them here with us so that my spirit will have slaves in the nether. Wow, that's weird. 1 skull must be from their trophy pile in Baliama, and the other from Zaya to Jai. Troll names are weird, that's for sure. Alright, so anyway, now we're going over here. Oh wait, or we can go up there. And we'll go do these quests first. Seems like Nesting Wary's expedition is going to be the last thing we do in the zone. What's this guy doing? Flying. Flying somewhere. Good luck, man. I wish you the best of luck with whatever you're doing. Alright, so let's see how it goes over here. Didn't know there was even trolls over here, to be honest. Let's get our level and then we'll move on. I guess it was just perspective before when we were fighting these mobs, because now all of a sudden they're taking a lot more time to kill. Oh, that didn't give us the level? Okay, yeah. That grinding is definitely really bad. It's kind of crazy. I can't believe that we didn't get 1% from that. That's kind of ridiculous. Surely this one will give it to us. No, also no. That's ridiculous. This herb's definitely going to do it though. Most consistent experience in the game is herbs. There we go. Alright, we got sprint. Let's put it over here. Semi-useful. Oh, leatherworking trainer. Yeah, that's nice.
What you want?
Huh, that's cool.
Later.
Obviously can't have 3 professions though. What the hell's going on here? Oh yeah, this is this. I forgot about this. Oh, there's King Bangalash. He's still here, huh? Well, that's cool. So now we know where he is, at least. Uh-oh, I aggroed him. It's a pretty dangerous mob type back in the day, but you're fast as shit, man. Like fucking... Damn, man. Reggie Ledoof. Alright, let's see what we got. Got herbs as well. Scotty Ledouche. That was a joke I was trying to make, but I fucked it up. Yeah, it looks like you got like 1% per herb, so that's actually like considerably better than grinding. A lot of herb experience. Alright, this is going to be an interesting place as well, looks like. Plenty of mobs around the outside, but I imagine we're going to have to go inside. It looks like there's something in there. Let's start with something easy and get the feel for it out here. Lightning bolts again. Sounds bad. Probably the exact same mob type and coefficients from the other mob types. These are also mystics, even though they're doing the exact same abilities anyway. So what's this guy doing? Just gotta make sure we can interrupt. Axe thrower. Oh, another player. Oh, a Zandalari druid. Two Zandalaris together. Oh, he's a bombkin. Good luck, my friend. Do we actually have to go in there? Oh boy. It's gonna be interesting. Who's attacking that guy? I kind of don't. This is gonna be like 2 quests in a row now where we kind of let somebody else. How is this guy doing so little damage? Wow, does Bombkit just really suck at leveling? It's gonna be like 2 quests in a row now, like 2 dangerous quests now where we kind of let somebody else do all the hard work. I don't necessarily like that. The guy does like less damage than me and I'm naked. It's kind of crazy. Guess they're just really long casts as a druid. That was a lot of damage, whatever he did there. He's like dying though, what the hell? He's got heirlooms on. It's weird. Doesn't have any epics though. I've gotten a lot of epics, but I guess probably can't do that when you're leveling with heirlooms. Let's see. Skull Splitter Warrior. Let's see what they got. Nice little blue troll here. Some herbs. That healing spell does not do a lot, huh? That would do more than that. I don't know how much is left in the zone, but it feels like we're on our way out. We haven't even started the nesting worry stuff, but we already know how short that's going to be. That's going to be pretty straightforward, not a lot going on there. That's going to be easy as fuck too with this, you know, being naked and everything. Nothing really challenging there other than the final mobs. It always sucked back in the day because of the competition, but now that there's not going to be any competition, we're going to fly through that stuff. Maybe they added new quests to it though, I don't know. Probably did. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What the hell? Oh, that's that guy. You better run, my friend. Make sure you don't aggro them onto me somehow. You have to go in there and do something, huh? I wonder if he didn't think he needed to, or if he did it on purpose and got out. Need to get the trophy. And again, it's from a skull pile. Now let's kill this raptor. Getting very oddly close to these mobs. I was kind of wondering if they would attack it, but I guess not. No, we don't really need to kill that. As long as they don't run, we'll be alright. Jungle Stalker getting pretty close though again. Might have to kill that thing. If we want to go in here properly, I think we might have to. The Mystics are going to be the real problem. But we might actually be able to loot this without killing anything else now. Let's find out. Oh, right. Can't do that. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Let's see what we get. Anything good with this?
One of the world's greatest gnats, or the world's greatest heroes, you're still only mortal.
This is from like Halls of Lightning or something, right? This character. Or is it the guy from Old Year? Or Old War, sorry. Yeah, looks like we can. Yep, that's pretty nice. Rogue is so crazy, man. This would have been so hard as anything but Rogue, honestly. I could already tell it's going to be difficult, and we're not even really started. It's not going to even start getting difficult until like level probably 70 or 80. And then it's going to be like every mob is going to be a fight. What's going on here? What the hell? It's like a little ritual area here with one of the things knocked down. Nesting Wary under attack. I wonder if it's that same guy. Wonder how much later it has to be for it to be proper nighttime. I didn't realize though that the actual like progression of the zone's night cycle actually was like a real-time thing. I had no idea that was the case. I kind of always thought it was just
Stand still. Stare into the light.
the same, like, you know, whatever the day skybox looked like until it was dusk, and then the dusk skybox until it was night, and then that was it. But the sun, at least in the proper zones, like the new zones, maybe these old zones it doesn't happen, but in the new zones the sun actually like progresses through the day in the sky. It actually moves. It's like, wow, I didn't realize they took the time to make that happen. Kind of impressive, honestly. Guess it's not that complicated to do, but I haven't used Inky Black at all either. We'll see. I guess we'll probably be here, I don't know, gonna stay until like at least 11, so see what happens. Should be dark by then, right? I don't know what time but it is a West Coast server technically, so it probably won't get dark until like maybe 8. Yeah, that would be 11. So maybe. All right. Next potion. Last potion for the day as well. All right. Large troll skulls float around with the cauldron. You throw the mojo into the pot. Excellent work, Zandalari. You and your raptor have done a great thing. The raptor did nothing, by the way. I don't know why. Anyway, I await the skulls. You got him. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Bloodlord Mandicure. What the fuck? What the hell? Zandalari troll, Zandalari troll, Zandalari, Zandalari. You didn't think I was a friend, did you, Zandalari? Ah ha 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 ha. You served your purpose. I've returned to the realm of the living, and it's all thanks to you. So instead of killing you, I'm going to make you a deal instead. Give me the raptor. You must already know that she's no normal raptor, and I need a replacement for Ogon. Do it, or both of you and the witch doctor will taste my rage. You could have him, honestly. Do it. Give him the raptor. I don't like having this sword in my face. Oh yeah, it's like literally sword directly in his face. It's fine. I'm glad to see you've come to your senses. Come and visit us in Zul'Gurub sometime, Zandalari. I'll be watching. Wow, that's not what I expected. I guess I should have expected that, actually. That is kind of weird. Bloodlord Mandicure. Huh. That's fucking crazy. Alright, anyway. I await the skulls. You too. Yes, these will serve me well. When my spirit is freed, I will enter the nether with some fine servants indeed. You are credit to your Zandalari clan, and you have appeased me. Oh, we got a blue that time. Nuzlocke speaks. I have appeased myself and my chief, so I will tell you that which you seek to discover. Young Zaniku is lost to his clan. He was taken by the witch doctor Zanzil the Outcast. Now Zanzil controls him, body and soul, and only the most potent magic could set him free. A magic that you do not have, Rogue. Perhaps your dark spirit allies at Bombala in the east can offer a hope of Zaniku's salvation, but that I doubt. Oh, it's Uberlift Red. What's up, buddy? You should just quit your real job and do this? Wish I could. Yeah, I wish I could, man, but it's just not feasible, not viable. It'd be too risky. I do love WoW, though, man. You're right about that. Thank you, Metro. I know you didn't have to save my life, and, well, I'm thankful. Return of Bloodlord Mandicure is ill news. He was killed inside Zul'Gurub several years ago, and we thought we have seen the last of him and his kind. The trolls of Zul'Gurub were attempting to perform a hideous, horrible ritual. If Mandicure is alive, then it stands to reason that he is not the only one. The trolls at Bombala in the east may know more. Oh, wow. Is this going to actually, like, take me to ZG at level 32? That's interesting. Yo, this is fucking awesome. This is really good. Alright, this sounds really good. Yeah, there's actually a quest area over there. We've yet to complete any of these things, though. Oganaka. Is that maybe the name of the raptor that we just gave to him? It's like we're doing two different quests at once, but they're both taking us to the same place. It's a little poorly made on that front, but the story itself is really cool. I had no idea that ZG was going to be involved in this. This is awesome. And then they mentioned Zanzil. That's from ZG as well, right? Isn't it? Zanzil the Outcast. Sounds really familiar. Is that one of the bosses in ZG? Oh no, he's one of the guys that you... Huh. He's just a mob? I don't know. This guy is absolutely fantastic for prop pally grinding. Get him low, try to stay healed until he summons 2 words, then bubble and full heal, then AoE all the skeletons down. Skeletons have 900 HP. Huh. That's weird. I think I heard about that. You can do that in ZG as well, actually. Zandalari the Outcast. Wow, that's a really weird troll model. It's weird. This zone is really odd, honestly. Always has been. Feels like they spent a lot of time developing this zone originally. What's going on here?
What's up?
Oh boy, there's a lot of quests here. Say, have you heard about the ogres? I got a hot tip from some fella named Mock Tharden that some Zandalari schmuck in a ridiculous rogue getup found this ogre hand and... what the hell? Trails off as he looks you over. What was I just saying? Oh yes. Some swashbuckling hero found this ogre hand and Mock Tharden thinks it means that the ogres have some special artifact. I've seen them guarding a chest in some ruins beyond their mound. Care to fetch it for me? I guess so. Above my pay grade. Hey, have you been to Hard Watch Hideaway yet? Oh, you've got to see it. It's everything a goblin could hope for. Tell you what, you look like a stand-up rogue. Rashka in the vest and the skirt over here can give you a ride if you don't already know the way. The flight's on me. Wait, is another hub? Wait, what? Where is that? Oh, it wants me to go down here? Oh, I'm not going there. That's for the next zone. I see. What's your item level? 0. I have no gear on other than 2 white weapons and random white pants. Is it actually 0? I guess it just doesn't show up at this level, but yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting question. Zandalari the Outcast. If Yanniku is held by that troll, a vile and powerful witch doctor, then I fear that only a faint hope remains. Faint and tiny as the smallest insect. Fortunately, I have some suspicion of my own, suspicions which may lead to Yanniku's salvation. Alright, the Mind's Eye is held by an ogre mage in the Mosh Og Ogre Mound just to the south. His name is Myzoth. I know him from when the Dark Spears dwelt in Stranglethorn. He is vicious, and his magic is strong. If he has the Mind's Eye, then his magic will be stronger still. We must face Myzoth and wrest from him the Mind's Eye. It is a perilous task, but it is the only hope we have of saving Yanniku. Damn, some quests are crazy. Sweet, yeah, it's weird, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Flight path, I guess we'll get that. Makes me really want to finish this zone. Wow, look at all these people. This is the guy from before. This guy's level 29. Blood Elf Paladin. Why are you loving a Blood Elf?
Hello, man.
Alright, Mandikir is alive, yes. You are responsible, yes. You may be able to stop him still, yes. Okay. To know Mandikar, you must see Mandikir. To see Mandikir, you must use Eyes of Raptor. You have founded bond with Raptor. Oh, yeah, that's it. Ogan Akka, daughter of Ogan. To strengthen bond, we need feathers. Alright. Man, this zone's music is really good too, honestly. I'm really glad I came here. I did Southern Stranglethorn, it was kind of boring, honestly. This one is definitely a really good zone, though. Oh, they're all over the place, though. What the hell? I guess we'll do the feathers first. Oh, Jungle Stalker. These were the mobs that we were killing before. Looks like we're going to have a lot of running to do here, though. Good thing we got sprint now. No. Another guy pet. Well, there's a lot of people pet battling anymore, huh? It's interesting. Skull splitters here? Or is this where we just were? Yeah, it's where we just were. These are like literally the mobs that we were killing before. Same type, but different one, different individuals, obviously.
Stare into the light.
Alright, well, we could sap here, I guess. Oh, guess not. It wasn't in stealth, I guess? It's because they put a bleed up. I keep forgetting that bleeds interact that way with stealth. They break you out immediately. Gotta be careful with that. That could be a huge mistake. And the point now where these bandages are starting to get kind of weak. How much soak do we have? We have none? What's happened? Why do we have no soak? I vendored it, I guess, before. Oh no, it's right there. 48. 48 soak. That's a good amount. Can make a few things. It's gonna aggro. Yep. Play it safe just in case. Basically just getting away and waiting for full energy and then going in with all offense like that works pretty well. They do a fair amount of damage. Big problem is the bleed, I guess. I always like this area right by these stairs. This sounds really nice looking, honestly. It's got such flavor to it.
A storm clouds rise and rain down death from above.
Random ass parrot flying above. Where'd that go? Man, I might die to the stop. Nah, doesn't do that much. Does sapping use energy or anything like that? Might. I haven't really paid attention. 35 energy, yeah, okay. So I shouldn't just randomly sap if I don't need to. Not a wise investment. I think they're like seeing stealth though. They're like reacting to me before I actually open. Not sure how that works. Just wait for the heal. Okay, let's go. This one was probably a pleasure to redesign, huh? Like, there's so many unique areas of it and even mob types. It's probably, like, pretty cool to have to be able to come back here and make actual quests for some of these mobs. Almost ran right into that mob. Gotta heal up before we do, though. Careful here. I want to get this full heal off, but they keep patting into me. That looks pretty weird. Looks like the animation isn't really meant to be done by this mob.
Let the storm clouds rise and rain down death from above.
Let's get these, let's put that up here. Let's get these herbs while we're here. So what do we get next? We're only 32 though, so it probably won't happen tonight. Next is, oh yeah, Gouge. Distract is going to be useful. Distract, roll the bones, a couple good ones coming up. And Vanish, that's going to be the biggest one for sure. And level 40 obviously is going to be our biggest level. Oh, there's that druid again. Alright, we're done. Done with this one. Let's head over and do these ones now. Although I don't know where these are going to be. There's an alliance base down here, actually. You know what? I feel like I might have done this, but it's very different quests from Alliance, actually. I think it is. I think I did do this zone, but it's on Alliance, and because it's Alliance, it didn't give me the achievement on Horde. So I might be wasting my time here doing the achievements, because I don't know if it gives you points overall, but regardless, it's been fun. This is a really good zone. If it is actually different, then, oh, what the hell? It's attacking this guy, what the hell? Poor guy. Do you actually need to kill these? I don't know. Good luck, man. I'm not after those mobs yet. They'll be there for the nesting worry quest, though, right? I think I remember doing... Yeah, I think when I did the mage, I did the night elf mage naked as well. I remember doing those mobs, actually. Because I remember they were stealth, and it was very difficult. I would have to, like, root them and then quickly get away from them. Where are we going? Mosh Og Bounty. Wow, okay, there's a lot of creatures. What? Well, that's not gonna happen. How the fuck am I gonna kill all these mobs? Jesus Christ. See what happens with this Pat. We can probably just sap and blind them and then be out, but if that Pat comes in, like, into the mix at all, we're not going to be able to do that. It's kind of like music just for this, huh? It's a hell of a fucking pack here. Now that one's coming into the mix. Just get it and get out. Not trying to do any fighting here. Is there a way to get out up here though? Because if not, oh boy, we're in trouble. Go this way, hopefully. Dwarf run animation looks so ridiculous, by the way. Alright, well that was Crisis Averted. That's another one of those, if like I was doing this on a warrior, we would just have no hope of killing all that shit. Rogue is actually like a great choice for this. It's not going to be as easy mode as BM Hunter, and it's going to require a lot more thought. But it's going to allow me a lot more options because of stealth. Looks like we're going in a cave here. Another really high density area, looks like. I love these like really old school jungle style caves. Oh god, yeah, if I had to come in here and kill all these mobs, there'd be no way. Where are we actually going here? He doesn't have that much health. Didn't have a lot of health though, it looks like. Casts do a lot of damage, we know that much. And we don't really have any way to get out of combat right now. Flame Spike, that doesn't sound good. Stun with that to prevent it for a bit. This is gonna do a lot of damage, I think. Wow! Fucking 26% of my health, holy shit. Oh my god, I actually died. Wow. God damn, didn't see that coming. Alright, we just need to make sure we have blind up. We could have done that easily. If we just interrupted that cast, we would have had no problems. But I didn't have blind up because I used it on that situation. I'm really surprised I died there though, honestly. That one cast just did, yeah, 25% of my health. Casters are the true problem because I have no way, other than interrupting them, I have no way of dealing with that type of damage. That was kind of crazy. Didn't expect that to be the mob we were fighting either. This is actually gonna be a bit of a problem now, though. I'm probably not gonna be able to get back in stealth. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this might be a bit of a problem here. Okay. Probably just... yeah, there's no reason to kill it. We could kill it, but there's no real value to it. Let's just fully regen to heal, and then... oh, he's gone now. Okay. What the fuck? I was gonna say, that mob wasn't there before. Bit odd when that happens, I don't know. I used to love these caves though because I was a miner blacksmith on my first character. And there was always tons of mining to be done in these caves. It was always really nice. Alright, anyway, let's get going here. Already gotten a couple crits, so that's pretty nice. That was not good. Thinking about not interrupting it, and then I did, and now I've made a terrible mistake. To interrupt that, whatever that is, I don't think it's going to be as dangerous. Oh god, if that gets off, I die again. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Wow, man, that was so lucky. Yeah, I saw that coming. Somehow this mob's back. As long as this guy doesn't respawn while we're fighting, it would be alright though. I think. No, we're gonna die again. Wow, okay, this is crazy. That blind was like, god, that was a panic blind. That was the worst mistake. Anyway. I think we've died, well, besides the ganking, I think we've died like 4 or 5 times now? I'm not actually sure. This area is pretty tough though. I don't know, man. Again, without stealth, I don't know what we would have done. Even as like non-stealth, I don't know if we'd even be able to do this zone. Or I mean, even as like a caster, like a hunter or something like that. There's just a lot of danger. These small areas. You pretty much have to kill every single mob. And you have to pull them like meticulously well. As if accidentally get 2, you're gonna be in trouble. That was a nice thing about mage too though, is that, you know, you could sheep just like you could sap. Well, we should be able to do exactly what we did before. Get out of combat here. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Steal some of their money too. Oh, we got a lucky charm. What is that? Why did it say crafting reagent? How is that a crafting reagent? I don't think it's a crafting reagent. But I'll take your word for it. The game would know more than I would. Maybe it's like a rogue crafting reagent or something like that. Got some lockboxes to open as well. I haven't actually been pickpocketing recently. Let's just do it now, I'm curious. Oh yeah, more poison vials. These are like just holdovers from the old days. There was probably actually something useful in these back in the day. Small pocket watch. That's cool. Bit of free money at least. Kind of nice to open the lock boxes. Feels good. Okay, we're actually really close to where we want to be to turn these in. Didn't realize. Ogres are such an iconic race. I guess we'll never see them as an allied race or playable in any way, but... Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Alright, let's use the parry. That thunderclap. So it's like that guy's training to be a prot warrior right there, I feel like. Fucking thunderclap hits that hard, Jesus. Oh my god, seriously. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully that's not gonna aggro afterwards. Alright, anyway, why is it that the ogres always find the priceless artifacts? It's a great question. Skeezy struggles fruitlessly to open the box. These ogres really know how to close a treasure chest. I'll tell you what, a box is useless to me, hero. We're going to need to find a way into this crate. We're going to need something even stronger than those beefy Zandalari hands of yours to open this. And the venture company schlubs to the northwest might have just the thing. Last time I was over there, I saw shredders walking around with giant rotating blades on their hands. That's one way to open a box, you're right. If you can't find any shredders, you might also try the giant saw blade in the lumber mill by the lake.
Be good.
Oh, that's a bit of a weird lead into that quest. Man, I hate the venture company. They have a string of operations through Stranglethorn, which keeps hardworking goblins like me from making honest gold. My way, theft. The venture company, the venture company geologists near Lake Nazferitari or something, to the northwest, are deeply interested in those strange blue crystals they've been finding in the mines. Oh, this fucking boss.
Keep it real.
Thought it might just go away, but I guess that's too much to ask. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die again. Jesus Christ. This is gonna start getting difficult, I can already tell. Alright.
What you want?
I may be of Darkspear birth, but I spent my childhood here in Stranglethorn. I've seen everything there is to see here in Stranglethorn, but the most offensive is the devastation from the venture company that is done to the riverbed. To make things worse, Foreman Kazel and his crew have been increasing their activity, and I suspect they have some new plans. Succeed where I failed, Metro Stab. Kill Kazel, obtain his key, and steal the blueprints from his apartment.
Stay away from them.
His apartment, that's a weird way to describe that.
Hey there.
Raptor named Onganka, still your friend. You bring feathers, yes? You can follow directions, yes. We have the feathers, yes. We have the rogue, yes. Speak with the priestess when you are ready.
Spirits be with you,
I
man.
am ready for the mind vision ritual, am I?
Be good.
It seems a bit presumptuous of me to say. Oh, I'm playing as a raptor. Welcome, what the hell? Welcome to, oh my god, what's going on here? It might not look much like now, but give it time. Oh, I'm like mind controlling the raptor. Can I zoom out? Because this is hard to watch. Oh, wow, he's gonna like res Zul'Gurub and shit. This is crazy. Ah, it's good to be home. Man, this is awesome. I love ZG. Made the right choice coming here, that's for sure. There's plenty of others of your kind here, but I wouldn't worry about competition. You're from the bloodline of Ogan, my oldest friend. You see, our souls are intertwined, yours and mine. What the hell? This is one of like the most iconic bosses in the game as well, by the way. Like Bloodlord Mandicure, I feel like is like the most iconic boss in the game, honestly. Here we are. Get ready for your training, little one. I recommend you forget about that worthless Zandalari rogue and start thinking about your duties here in Zul'Gurub. Oh, that was weird. All right.
Don't
What
be
did
shy.
Priestess tell you? The raptor is daughter of Ogon, heir to Mandicure's seat. Ha. Seat, that's funny. Mind vision is not enough, no. Mind control, much more powerful magic, yes. Powerful magic needs powerful reagents, and Troll Brain is a powerful reagent. Braddock in Zolmamwe, very smart, yes. Head south and check out the big brain on Braddock.
Bye-bye now.
Big brain, huh? Alright, let's see. Another, wow, there's a lot of quests here. So much for this zone being quick, huh?
Do you want
Wait,
something?
Emissary of Rosticon? Yo, this is a Zandalari. What the hell? The skull splitters are an embarrassment to the trolls. They have petty squabbles with the blood scalps, have torn Northern Stranglethorn apart. Where tribes like the Dark Spirit and Zandalari thrive, the skull splitters fight over ruins. I might have been authorized to issue rewards to mercenaries who have been willing to deliver punishment to the skull splitters. I encourage you and anyone you know to travel to Zul'Mamwe and call their wayward tribe.
I pray we chose our allies well.
This is like actually a Zandalari as well. He's got all the new...
And which Loa do you bargain?
Yeah, this is him. What the hell?
May the Loa bring
Is this
fortune.
new? Or has this been here the whole time? I don't know. This is weird. I don't know what to say about that.
How you do it, man?
Probably a different troll model before. 1 year ago, my mother, that is, the troll who took care of me, was taken to Skull Splitters of Zul'Mamwe. Young and headstrong, I ran in after her, only to see her pushed towards a burning brazier by a dozen of their warriors. I hid behind a tree and watched as they grabbed her and Grawl looks away. At nighttime, the lights from their braziers reflect off the treetops and keep me awake. Please, Metro, travel south into Zul'Mamwe and put them out.
BC.
Where am I going? This is like constantly being brought up. I didn't even know there was stuff down here. A lot of quests all of a sudden though. I'm gonna look into that guy's NPC, the NPC model.
Relax.
Greetings, Metro. The spirits sing praise of your bravery, yet they tell me no tales of your quest against Mazaroth. You have the eye. Oh yeah. You retrieved the eye. Your might is the stuff of legends, Metro. And in getting the eye, you must have defeated Myzoth and sent him to the Nether. That is why the spirits will not mention him before. It is good that he has gone from the world of flesh and bone, but now he is in the realm of the spirits. I fear he will begin a new reign. But that is a worry for another time. I reshaped the mind's eye into a soul gem. Its purpose is twofold. You must use it to stun Yaniku, and once stunned, place it upon his head to entrap his soul. My suspicions that I spoke of earlier were correct. The spirits tell me that Yaniku dwells not with Zanzel the Outcast, but within the ruins of Zul'Mamwe to the southwest. Once you have freed Yaniku's spirit, return to Nimboya at Gromgol.
Okie dokie.
Wait, so was Zanzel just like a fucking Easter egg or something? Why is he being brought up? That's kind of weird. Alright, I want to look at this guy's name. What's his name? I want to see if he had a different model before. He probably did. Oh, there's Bagthera as well. What the hell? It's weird. This zone's like too small for all these quests, I think. Surkhan. Let's look this guy up. S-U-R-K-H-A-N. Oh, this is what he's looked like the whole time, it looks like. Unless this is just a new picture. He was added in 4.0, so that's Kata, right? Huh. Oh. No, this is what he used to look like. Yeah, he used to look like a regular hunched troll. It's only recently that he looks like this. It looks like this picture is from 902. So yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, surely this model's not been in the game the whole time and I just didn't know about it. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Mystery solved there. Let's keep going. So I kind of want to do the troll stuff, to be honest. This goblin stuff's kind of boring. And we're running out of time. So let's go do the troll stuff, and then that'll be where we end probably here. It's really far away, though. Jesus. But yeah, let's do that, and then that'll be the end of the stream. It's almost 11 o'clock. How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours. So yeah, 4 hours stream. Stream for like 10 hours today? I can't remember how long the first stream was, but... Oh, this is not what we wanted to do. Take this road here, I guess. Can we jump over this? Doesn't look like it. Probably could have if we got the right height. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, the road like goes through there. Then we don't want to do that. Just want to like intersect it down here. It's gonna be, yeah, these fucking cats. Jesus. Too many beasts in this zone. Ignore the herbs for now. I'm gonna get through this as quick as I can. I had no idea there was so many different troll areas though. It's kind of crazy. So we've been fighting these skull splitters the whole time. But they're not the same ones. Like, we can't kill those. Raffle? That's funny. Got the fake Blizzard jam message? Yeah, that's been happening a lot recently. I don't know why. It's a bit of a weird area. Literally just kill 16 people and that's it. Filled soul gem. Oh, it's up here? Oh no, this is just, we have to kill braziers or some shit. Panthers actually have a lot of health. And it's surprising. Can be an annoying mob type. They do very little damage though. I don't know if I dodged it or something. Okay, must have just missed a couple times in a row there. It was swinging and I wasn't taking damage, so I was a bit confused. If I don't get pants soon, my shaman, I'm gonna cry. It's my lowest eye level thing. Oh yeah, what do you got eye level wise? Oh, you literally just click it. Well, that one's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Too many targets. Let's see if we can do something here. Like 370 pants, everything else is 400. Gotcha. I think we're gonna have to just kill this scout. Probably gonna be the best way. I did not know this area was even here though, by the way. For as many times as I've played through, you know, 1 to 60 on, especially in Classic, I had no idea that there was a place called Runes of My Way or whatever the fuck it's called. Mom Way. But I guess I don't know about it because it's not normally for quests. It seems like it might be new. Probably, their mobs were probably always here, but it was never for anything. Alright, so we'll sap this. And then we'll just do this. Two birds with one stone here. It looks like there's 2 braziers. Yo, Wooters. Oh, what's up, man? Long time no see. Are you on Twitch now? Been streaming on Twitch doing this leveling challenge, mostly because I don't want to clog up the YouTube channel with it. I don't want to, like, waste people's attention on YouTube for something that I might not finish or that might not seem on topic to what I normally upload. And then if I do get very far on this, I will upload it as a unit to YouTube, but... yeah, so whenever I'm doing this, I'll be streaming it on Twitch, but otherwise, not really doing, not streaming on Twitch at all. YouTube's still the main goal. It's actually been pretty fun doing this, so try to make more time for it if I can. This area is actually like pretty voluminous. Another person. Why is this? That guy's like a high-level character. Try to stay out of his way. Sorry, I'm just reading the FAQ now. Death equals delete? Nah, not like that. I'm trying to actually get this character to max level, so I'm just doing it for the challenge along the way. Mostly because people keep saying like, people are either saying it's impossible or it's too easy, so it's like, let's just do it and see what happens. But I would really like to get Zandalari to max level, so that's what we're doing right here. Trying to. It's also, I'm trying to get like in the mood for classic too, to be honest. Not sure if I could stomach leveling in classic with so much that's going on in live, so if I can do this, then I can definitely find time to level in classic. Yeah, I'm playing on a private server, having fun, but knowing I'll lose. Yeah, that's. I cannot play on a private server. It's just that's happened way too many times now. I can't spend time on a character that's somehow not going to be there in the future. That's just not an option anymore. Too much going on, especially on Live WoW, to be risking deletion on a private server. I'm looking forward to Classic, but I just don't know if I'll have time to play it like I would want to. It's just especially assuming 8.2 is probably going to be out, and that's probably going to be like the biggest patch World of Warcraft's ever seen, so don't know what's going to happen there. I have to assume 8.2 is definitely going to be out by the time Classic comes out, though. This. That might end up hurting me pretty badly. I thought that would have killed it. It's going to come back, and it's still going to be alive. So yeah, let's just finish it. Anyway, just going to enjoy the vanilla journey, to be honest. When I was a kid, I just rushed through the levels and quests. Now I'll take my time with it. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, it's just not me. I can't really. I've done it too many times, especially on private servers recently, to do anything but try to get through it as quick as possible. So. And it takes so long, even when you do that. I don't know. Hopefully I'll find time for it, though. I plan on making a guild and everything, but I don't know. I have aspirations, but I don't know if I'll ever make it. Really depends on what's going on with 8.2, honestly. A lot of damage from that mob, huh? Jesus. What do we need? Filled soul gem, what's that? Baddock's big brain as well, we haven't done that yet. Oh boy. That's gonna, oh, there's a rare there. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard, I feel like. We're gonna have to kill some of these for sure. We're not just gonna be able to sap and get away with it. Looks like that he's padding, so we actually might be able to do something here. Let's pull that. Even though it's going to be a little regrettable. Pull that and get that away from the other guy. Let me just kite for a bit while we regen as well. Can't take too long killing it though, because I need to get him on the pat back. Let's quickly dispatch him and then drink up or eat up, whatever. Uh-oh, that's not good either. Holy shit, that's real bad. You might have to sap that. I assume the panther won't aggro if that's sapped. No, we're gonna miss it. Looks like a caster anyway, so I'll just kill the cat. We'll kill this guy instead. How you enjoying WoW at the moment? Oh yeah, it's great. BFA's been absolutely spectacular these last few months. So been playing tons, 40 plus hours a week probably at this point. I've been wanting to do this leveling challenge for a long time too. I just haven't had the time. And dangerous. Spirit chaser. Oh god, he summoned another pet. Didn't know he could do that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a really hard thing to do, I think. Probably gonna end up wiping here. We might end up dying right now. Oh, crazy. Alright. Get to full with this. As long as these mobs don't respawn while we're fighting, we might have a chance here. Have to wait for the full pad again, though. Guess we should not risk it and just stealth. How much health does it have? A fair amount. Oh, it's water shield as well, so that's nice. Oh, it actually does frost damage. I thought it was just gonna I thought it was gonna help him like old water shield, but is it because you enjoy Mythic Plus so much? That's a big part of it, yeah. But really I love like the aesthetics of the expansion. I love the allied race concept. There's a lot of really good things right now going on. Okay, let's see what we got. Wow, that's not good. Okay, we can kick that at least. I'm gonna have to interrupt with that. How was that? Why did that just happen? This lightning bolt might kill me, honestly. That one can be kicked. Oh, no, 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 fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Man, it's like honestly scary. Makes my heart race. I wouldn't mind killing this rare though. It's gonna be mad risky. We should just be able to kill it. We'll just stun or we'll just sap this mob. Might have to kill this one first though, I think. These are probably gonna start respawning though at this point. Okay, see what we can do here. This is gonna get pretty nice. I'd imagine it's gonna be difficult. Should probably open with stun on the caster, huh? Wait till he casts again, then we can stun. We're crushing him, by the way, though. We're also getting crushed, but it's whatever. Got the kick right at the last second. That's nice. We crushed him. Really good. We could kill this thing, but I don't really want to, honestly. Should just be able to run. Alright, well that was pretty profitable. Your WoW enthusiasm is really contagious. Sweet, man. Yeah, I've loved the game for a very long time, and I probably always will unless they completely change the way it's made and for what purpose it's made for. But I've enjoyed leveling for a long time. You know, I've enjoyed really everything about the game, so I wanted to do stuff like this for a long time, but I just never have time. And I stream, I don't know if you're not aware, but I stream on a YouTube channel called One Azeroth TV. I stream like 20 hours a week, so maybe closer to 25. Alright, so now what do we need to do? Oh boy. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be really dicey. Oh boy, this is gonna be real dicey. Alright, we're gonna have to. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's see. Might just be able to go in. Might be far enough away that we might just be able to go in, huh? Let's find out. Doesn't have that much health. You stay back, this troll is mine. No, no, no. Oh, what? Zandalari, Zanzil is creating an army that will wash over all of Stranglethorn. All will serve Zanzil at this point. He's like happy about being a captain. It's like Princess in fucking BRD from all the way back in the day. Well, I didn't expect that. I probably would have approached this differently if I expected that. But... Oh no! No, 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 no. Fuck. You're not supposed to kill him. You're supposed to use the goddamn item on it. Fuck, man. What if they'd go for a more vanilla route for retail? Yo, honestly, I think that's what they're doing, dude. I think, like, the reason they're making Classic in the first point is to try to get, like, a bit of a field study on what they could take from Classic and put in the live game. Because, honestly, there's been so many, like, philosophy-style changes that have come to the game in the last expansion or two that really make me think, like, huh. I wonder if they've done some of these things because they're thinking about what's good about Classic and trying to implement it. So I would, you know, not be surprised at all if more changes like that continued on. Like, the big one has been, like, flying and how flying's been being handled. And then leveling. Yeah, really, threat. There's so many. I made a video on it a while back, but I think I had, like, 16 different, like, small things that they're not big on their own, but each small change kind of is like making the game more like Classic each time. So I think I mean, the thing about Classic is it's like, I don't know, like the end game is so goddamn weak that it's hard to compare it to BFA, but the early game is so strong that it's like, all right, well, you could easily take a lot of the concepts about the early game and why they were good and the world and why they were good about Classic and turn those into success for live WoW, you know? I wouldn't be surprised at all if they did something like that. Okay, we need to not fuck this up again. It's like, that's the way I look at it. It feels like that's what they're trying to do, is they're trying to, like, get a better field study for, like, learning from these things and, you know, potentially, like, learning from the mistakes of Classic WoW as well, because obviously there was a lot of issues. Okay. Alright, we did it. That was kind of a fucked up quest. Oh, I'd love to watch that video. Yeah, it's not the most well put together video, but it is on the channel. There's quite a few things, like threat especially. That was a big one. Like they massively nerfed the threat tanks do, so it's like now a real thing. People pull threat off you all the time. It doesn't have nearly as much of an impact as it used to in Classic and stuff, but it's still a thing at least. Like those, like, just like a small cascade of changes basically that are gradually making the pacing of the game feel more like it used to. And like they just removed a bunch of portals. It's like basically like every change that the general discussion forums hate are all changes that like are being made seemingly with the game's pacing in mind. And when I think about the game's pacing, I think Classic WoW, you know? Like that was a time when pacing was the most deliberate. So those are things to consider at least, I don't know. But we'll see what happens once, you know, once Classic's been out for like a year, the next expansion will be out. Like, so Classic will come out this summer, 8.2 will be well underway. And then by the time like, probably like a year, like, you know, the summer after that, 9.0 will be out. So at that point, I think we'll see a lot of differences in the game. And if we don't, then I guess I'll just say I was wrong, but if like 9.0 comes out and there's not like massive differences, especially maybe to early game stuff, because they're also talking about, I don't know how much you've been following the live game, but they're also talking about squishing levels, potentially going back to a level cap of 60 for various reasons, but I guess the main one is so that, you know, like right now when you're leveling, you basically don't get anything for like dozens of levels. Like out of the 120 levels, you only get something for like 40 of them, maybe less. So they're trying to go back on that, I guess, and try to make it like every level you get something that's worth getting. But I don't know. I do hope 8.2 will be big though, so it brings a lot of people back. I don't know. People who quit the game in the first place, I don't really, like, I don't know. It's like I'd rather them just stay gone because they probably don't like the game in its... If they don't like it in its weakest incarnation, then I don't want them to like it in its strongest, because it just confuses development on what they need to do to make You know what I mean? It's like, all right, so what should we do to get a lot of people to return to the game? Just make it shit really bad for a while and then make it really good for a while. It's like, that's not very good. You know what I mean? But anyway, I do think 8.2 is going to be the biggest patch ever, regardless of what happens. There's just so much shit being added back to the game. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. A brand new 8-boss dungeon, an entire new continent, another small zone. It's just tons and tons of stuff. Apparently, Mechagon alone is going to be the size of Timeless Isle. And then looks like Ajara is going to be, or whatever it's called, Najatar is going to be the size of like one of the current continents. So we're basically going to have 3 continents plus Timeless Isle in the game. That would make it the biggest expansion level playable field ever. Bigger than WoD now, or bigger than Legion now. So yeah, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of stuff to do in the game all of a sudden. And then obviously those Azerite changes are absolutely ridiculous. Like I can't even imagine what's going to happen with that. If it's anything like they say it's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be such a shake-up in the middle of an expansion. And honestly, it's going to completely change how the game plays, I'd imagine. How people play the game more. It's not really going to change how the game plays, but people are going to have to completely change how they approach Azerite, you know, AP and stuff. Alright, I'm just going to do this until the potion runs out, I guess. Maybe I should turn this in first. Yeah, let's come back to this, because I definitely want to do these quests with the potion on. And then I'm going to go. It's 11 o'clock. Crushing Earth. That doesn't sound good. 10% of my health. Alright, let's go turn these in. And then if we have a couple more minutes left on the potion, we'll do it. And then that'll be it. The new races have been spectacular too. I hope I guess they probably aren't going to do any more of this expansion, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there'll be one in the last patch or something like that. That wouldn't be surprising, actually, if they did one in the last patch. Oh, God. But yeah, we'll see. See what happens with that. Another player. It's nice to see other players. Troll Druid. It's kind of weird. I don't know why people are like leveling old races, but alright, let's turn all these in. See what we got.
What you want?
Okay, my mother's spirit rests well tonight, Metro. As will I.
Spirits.
It's not gonna lead into anything because we haven't done the other one yet.
Who you?
Extra big spells need extra big brains. Yes. Hold on. Next part is tough. Yes. Lots of chances to fail. Yes. But Metro Stab and Metro Stab Akka going to be reunited? Yes, they will. Mind control, very powerful, yes. With luck, you can help Ogan Akka escape from Zul'Gurub. Then Ogan Akka becomes Metro Stab Akka again. Speak to Priestess, yes, and help Metro Stab Akka escape.
Be good.
Alright, let's wait. Let's turn these other ones in first. Oh, it's up here. Because I assume we're probably going to be in there for a while. The potion might run out while we're in there.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
As promised, your reward. I can't believe they took the time to change this. That's kind of cool, though, to be honest. This was just a regular troll forever, and then they changed him to a Zandalari. That's really badass, honestly. Anyway, you do the Troll Nation proud. Thanks, buddy.
Zandalari forever.
That's it, right? Nothing else to turn in? Yeah. Well, there's a couple, but... Wait, why do we have to go all the way back there? Right. Alright, well, let's do that later, I guess. We might go back there because there's an inn there, so we can get rested.
Talk to me.
Alright, so let's see what this quest is. I can only imagine. Zul'Gurub, obviously my favorite place ever. Increases movement speed. What do we do? Speak with these individuals. You wish to escape, that is fine, but you must know some things first. Stay away from the trolls. They will not kill you, but they will trap you and bring you back here. Speak with every raptor you see. Not only can they teach you new abilities, but they will help you remember your progress and make your path out of Zul'Gurub much easier. You have an ability. You already have a dash ability. Use it to get out of tight spots. Oh, and stay out of the water. Good luck. That's interesting. Man, I fucking love ZG. It's like my favorite place in the whole world. Okay, so far so good. Learn to bite through nets from the Elder Raptor. Oh. You are brave enough to escape, young Ogaka. Before you continue, let me teach you how to use your teeth to bite through troll nets. Okay. Hopefully I won't need to do that. It looks like I'm gonna need to, though. Could go around the back like the old days, and level the 60 version. I just want to use this to get moving here. Oh, we have to like use that to get this person. Oh, that's an alliance. What the fuck? Anyway. Alright, Tenjiu. Oh, yeah, okay. You are leaving the Raptor's Den. I was commanded to guard this post to prevent escapes, but I think I understand why you want to leave. Fine, you may pass, but first I have a request. The trolls often carry packs of raptor food, and I haven't been fed in days. You don't stand a chance in combat, but you're small enough that you might be able to steal it from one of the sleeping trolls inside the tents. Okay. Freehold leveling boosting. That's funny. Well, but why would you be talking about that in Northern Stranglethorn? Nobody's gonna... Okay, anyway. So where we gotta go inside the tent? Yeah, there goes the potion. Wait, we fucked it up? How are we gonna get in there? It's in there, I just don't know. How are we gonna get in there? We got the food, sort of. I don't know how we're meant to get in there and not get seen. Maybe there's other ones that, yeah, we could probably just go into other ones. Yeah, that's right. There's other tents here. Oh, I already have it. Okay. Yeah, it's not actually a bad thing to get caught. It just starts you over. I can't wait to do. That's the one thing I know will have me interested in Classic. When ZG is finally playable, I know I will want to do it on Classic. That's the one thing that I know. Oh my god, stop it. That's the one thing I know I'll be interested in Classic for sure, regardless of what else happens. I bought you some food. Thank you. In return, I will teach you how to distract the trolls up ahead. Learn to light fires. Pick up burning twigs from braziers, then light fires to burn down Zul'Gurub tikis. Okay. Pretty complicated stuff here. Let's see. Click this. Use this. It's gonna be tough, I think. Oh boy. This way? Yeah, I guess the crushers are blocking the path. Alright. Quite impressive you made it this far, Oganraka. You're truly a talented young raptor, but the toughest test is yet to come. The trolls patrol the bridge up ahead, and they will be difficult to distract. If you drop a skull in their path, however, you may be able to cause them to trip and fall. Alright. Trip and fall. Where do we pick that up from? Ah, there. It's kind of weird that it's hard to like actually navigate because you can't use Q and E to change your course. What's gonna happen when he falls? Is he gonna be able to walk by him, or what's gonna happen? Oh man, I be tripping. What the hell? Not what I expected. He actually falls in the water somehow. Alright. It's a bit hard to believe, but I guess that's what happens. Seems a bit over-guarded, that area, huh? Not very believable, but it's still a cool quest, I guess. Uh-oh. And that's it. What are we doing? Oh, we have to get over there first. That's kind of cool. So we have to like get there when they're not there and then get here when they're not here. That's well done, honestly. Where you going, little one? Oh, did I really fuck it up? I have to do it again? That soldier, I didn't think that was gonna happen. That soldier like came back somehow. I'm really confused. I don't know where that actually came from, but I have to do it all again now. It's because I got too close to it, I think. I need to do this and then back up. Kind of annoying because you have to like turn your character like that instead of queuing or whatever the keyboard turn is, they say. Must regain balance, Mon. Nope. Not gonna happen. I might have done it again, gotten too close. This time we know what we have to do, so. I feel like I was like right there and then I just messed up the last second. Wait, no, it's that soldier. Oh, what the hell is this mob doing? I didn't even realize this mob was coming. That's weird. It's like sprinting up and down the path. Okay, well that's gonna be kind of a problem. Just gotta get over here quick. And then go around the back here. Looks like it will not be here. Oh, it's coming. Ah, we did it. Shade of the Hexer, Jindo, huh? Are you trying to escape from Zul'Gurub? Ain't no one gonna escape Zul'Gurub. Not with Jindo in charge. You're lucky I don't kill you right now, but I got bigger plans for you. You need to summon Hakar. I need Mandakir. And Mandakir, he needs you. Oh, there he is. Bloodlord. Bloodlord, you gonna take better care of your possessions? Oh yeah, Jindo, we're gonna take real good care of Oganaka. I got a new cage built up, and we got plenty of ways to teach her not to escape again. Good, good. And you, yes you, the meddling worm inside that mind control spell. Don't think Jindo can't see you. Whenever you get the guts to come back here, you better be ready, because Jindo's got a surprise for you. Damn. That's an interesting quest.
Hey there.
What a shame, yes. This is what the spirits wanted, yes. So I guess you'd come back here at a higher level, right? Maybe when you are stronger, you will go into Zul'Gurub and take back your Metro Stab Akka from Mandokir, yes. What a shame. Oh, we read that. For now, priestess give you this. That's really cool. You did a good job. Oh, another epic. Okay, let's... Oh, there's another quest.
Bye-bye now.
Priestess is not very good at speaking Orcish, no. Maybe you go speak with Sirkon upstairs. Tell him what you've seen inside Zul'Gurub, yes. Well, that was pretty intense, to be honest. They did a great job with that. And that's cool, because then that sets up, you come back here in Cataclysm, you come back here at max level, so like 90 or 85, 90,
Do
whatever.
you know who I am?
He explained to Sirkon what has happened up to this point. It would seem that Jindo has survived, and he is rallying his brothers to once again summon Hakar into this world. It was good of you to come to speak with me. There's not much we can do now but to wait and watch. Jindo is weak and primed for striking, but I must wait for word from Rastakhan before issuing orders. Until then, you and your raptor will have to wait.
Give my regards to the throne.
That's interesting. I guess then, yeah, you just come back here at max level, right? And that's where it goes. All right, so I'm gonna go turn in this quest. I actually hit 34. It looks like it's gonna be close, I guess. See what happens.
Who you be?
Oh, I don't want to do that. I forgot that was trying to take me to the next zone. What's going on here with this map? Why can't I zoom in further than that? Surely that's not the farthest we could zoom in. I don't know, doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to turn this in, and that's going to be it. If anyone's still here, I'm going to be taking off after this, but we still got one more quest to turn in. No, I'll have to come back here and finish this another day, but we're almost done with this zone, so yeah, this has been pretty good. Nice session here. Probably won't be able to do this again until next weekend now, but got pretty far, I guess. 34. Not too bad. How long have we been playing? 11 hours. It's not very good. We did waste a lot of time doing profession stuff, though. And I now have a lot of silk, right? 59 only, actually. Less than I expected, actually. How many bandages can we make? Oh, 29. That's actually pretty good. You can make a lot more of those. But I would rather make those. Figure that out the next time we play.
Greetings.
Petrostab Kinwilea told me you set out to capture Yanniku. Is it true? Do you have him? Yes. You've done it. You freed Yanniku from the will of Zanzel and the tyranny of the Skull Splitter and completed the mission I had thought was so hopeless. Zanzel still looms a threat in the Cape of Stranglethorn, but for now, I at least know that the soul of my chief's son is free. Our tribe will remember your name in songs, Metrostab, and we will etch your tale in stone so that it will live forever.
Stay away
There we
from
go. Oh, another! Wow, man, we're just getting epics all over the place. Kind of crazy. I wish I could wear some of them, man. It'd be awesome to just have, like, full epics on. Anyway, alright, that's gonna be it. I think there's an inn here? I guess not. There's a flight path. Is there... The person inside is in it. What the hell is this? Nomurgan teleporter? This actually takes you to Nomurgan. Wow, it's like I'm straight up inside Nomurgan. What the fuck? Oh, I'm literally 1% away from dinging as well. I think I might just kill a mob quick then. Let's kill a mob quick. Only need like fucking very, very little. Any mob should do it. That's the shame I still don't get to see it dark. I can't really play much later than this, so I guess I'll just never see proper night in this game. I don't know why. Maybe this is as dark as it gets in this zone for some reason. Okay, mobs, hello. There's one. Getting a lot of damage from this guy all of a sudden. Fought him before, we were crushing him. That's one thing that everybody complains about with scaling, and I understand it. I don't mind it really. Okay, so I guess 8 is actually a good bar for that. It's just basically an in-combat CC. Just another interrupt, really. Not going to be super useful, but yeah, it's just another interrupt, so. Okay, 34. Next up, 36. 40 is the big one, though. Once we get this new PvP slot, it's going to be crazy. 36 is kind of boring. Oh, wait, there is no 36. What the fuck? Wait, why is there no 36? Distract is until 38? That's weird. Huh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. But anyway, yeah, that's the reason that they might squish leveling, I guess, so. Hunter trainer. That's funny. Oh, there's a board here as well.
What do you need?
It's an inn, but it's not rested, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay, cool. All right, thanks for watching. That's that. We'll see you guys next time. I won't be able to stream again for a while now, but next time we stream, we'll be back on YouTube. And we'll try to plan next week sometime for some more of this, but we'll see what happens. So if anyone's out there still watching, thanks for watching. If you're watching us on YouTube in the future, stay tuned for more. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.